Hello and welcome to stream. I hope that you're all doing well. The internet seems to be back. I think that they were upgrading it or something. I don't know. But it seems to be working now, so that's good. Okay, yes, the internet is back, and it is time for us to stream more Trails Through Daybreak 2, so we are going to do that. There'll probably be an ad break here soon, because that's what Twitch does whenever I start up a stream, so just an FYI there. We finished Chapter 1A last time, where we found that we had been bamboozled and hoodwinked by a man by the name of Zix, who may or may not be a member of either the Gardens or the Society. Regardless of what Zix is, Zix's goal was to take the piece of the Genesis that we were searching for and do something with it. We don't really know what, but when we beat Zix, we got the piece of the Genesis back, so hopefully that'll go somewhere. We don't really know what that is. That's pretty much it, and the guy died, and that's what you missed. So today we are continuing from 1B, and 1B seems to be from the perspective of Swin and Nadia, so who knows what this is going to be, but that's what we're doing, so let's get to it. Hi, Rory. Alright. So first things first, let's capture the guy. Oh shit. Pup not working. Oh, Pup is indeed not working. Wonder why that is. Alright, give me a moment. Okay, try typing something. Disconnect maybe might be Twitch. Literally peeped in on someone else while waiting and their bit was being funny. Interesting. Might be. It doesn't say it's not connected, but it doesn't say it's not connected, but I guess it's not working right now. Like, it says that Twitch is connected, but maybe there's like, I don't know, some kind of internal thing, maybe? I don't know. That's weird. Also, the internet's still acting weird. It keeps being red. And I don't know why, because it's connected and everything. It should be working fine. I don't have anything open in the background either. Not really sure what's causing it. I don't know. Maybe Pup will... I don't know. Maybe it'll can try maybe... Oh, no, I can't try that. I don't know. Maybe it'll just stop work. Maybe it'll just start working. Alright, let's get started. I think something might be up with Twitch in part. Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of, because StreamerBot seems fine. So I don't really know what else it could be. February 27th, 9:45 a.m.
Damn it! Who the hell are these kids? They just won't let up!
I think this might be the same at the same time as the other chapter,
Give it
maybe.
up already.
You might want to listen to him. There's no throwing us off the scent.
It's like I told you before! I would never scam a soul, I swear!
Oh, you don't need to
Sounds like
act
something a
dumb.
scammer would say.
The fact that you're even trying means you already are.
What else do you expect from a third-rate crook? You
Ouch.
left so much glaring evidence behind that we stopped bothering to collect it all partway through.
Damn.
Snot-nosed little. I'll show you third rate!
That
Uh-oh.
adds attempted assault to your charges. Feel like digging this hole any deeper?
It's too late to backpedal now that you've put your true colors on blast.
Oof.
Okay, fine. I'll admit it. But hear me out. I've got a proposition. Let me go free, and I'll give you half of my take. What do you say to that? Besides, what's wrong with pulling one over on some lousy ex-convict anyway? They deserved it.
Wow,
Let up
dude.
now. How long their rap sheet is makes no difference. Fraud is fraud.
Don't get me wrong. I could go for the extra pocket change, but it wouldn't be any fun to play with dirty money.
This man's
Brainless
really
brats.
bartering with nothing.
What are you planning to do with me then? Hand me over to the cops? Or the guild, maybe? Try it. And the bastard who put you up to this is gonna be in for a world of hurt. Once a scumbag, always a scumbag. No matter how reformed they
Damn.
are. You really expect them to live the life of a normal person? Not in a million years.
Damn. This man is vile.
Once a scumbag, always a scumbag. I guess we can't argue with that.
Yeah. Run as you might. The past has a way of catching up to you.
It does
But
indeed.
the second someone tries to accept it and move on anyway, you think it's cool to talk smack about them? That kind of ticks me off.
Turning
Uh-oh.
over a new leaf takes commitment.
Bro is
If you want
pathetic.
to spit on
You're
that,
not wrong.
we're not going to let it slide.
Hi,
Stay
Noki.
away!
As if we turn you into the guild or police. Those
Aw.
namby-pambies would let you off way easy.
You getting up
You
there,
took things
Noki?
outside the law, and they'll stay there. We know plenty of other discreet ways to do a
Oof.
petty criminal in.
Uh-oh.
What's with you two?
Yeah, outside of the
Why
law,
would
bud.
you side with them, of all people? I even held back on making a move until that meddling spriggan left town.
That's where you went wrong. You took a stupid chance based on some half-baked intel.
Noki, what are you doing?
Yeah.
Why are you going
the
up
guy
there?
we're talking about is out of the capital.
There's
But
nobody up.
that's why
What are you
he's having
doing?
us fill in for him.
We're what you might call substitute spriggans.
Noki, what are you doing? What is happening in your orange brain right now? I don't understand. Swin and Nadia. Substitute Spriggans? Us? Man, temporarily, yeah. What do you think? Swin. I think some advance notice would have been nice. Nadia. What would we have to do exactly? Van. It's just like it sounds. You'll be acting as my proxies. That means taking on any force-speed requests that would crop up while I'm out of town. This office here would be yours to use as a base of operations. I'll even hook you up with some contacts of mine that you might find handy. Swin. Sounds like a pretty good deal, actually. Van. Using force speeds is a way of to get the lay of the land, make connections, and gather intel. Heck, they might even help you pick up some dirt on whatever it is you're looking for. That's how I'd approach it anyway. Yes. So that's what you mean by substitute spriggans. It does make sense. Van, yeah, I consider doing the whole part-time assistant thing again, but with how long I'll be gone, this feels like the better option. Plus, with them taking care of the place, you won't have to bother. You guys can handle it just fine, right? Swin, we've got a lifetime of experience to fall back on, so the requests themselves won't be a problem. Nadia, but are you sure it's okay for us to be playing Spriggan? I mean, don't you guys have some special style of doing things? Van, to an extent. You don't have to take on every force speed, and once you do, there's no hard and fast rules on how to get it done. Those parts will be 100% up to you guys. That said, whatever you do end up doing, just make sure it's something you can live with. At the end of the day, that's all our style really boils down to. And I follow it as best as I can. Swin, I see. Agnes, Van. Swin, well, I'm sold. We'll take you up on your offer. Nadia, starting today, we're your new substitute Spriggans. Agnes, since you're both still finding your footing in Edith, I'll lend you as much support as I can. Van, you've got school to worry about. Agnes, I'll keep it within reason. Just enough so that it doesn't interfere with my studies. Van, hey, it's your education. Swin, for what it's worth, we'd appreciate the help. Nadia, yeah, you can show us the ropes, Aggie. Agnes, of course, I'd be more than happy to. Van, we'll hash things out in more detail tomorrow. In the meantime, there's a free room upstairs. Should be fine for you to crash there a while. Swin, the man running the bistro downstairs is the landlord, right? We'll ask if he's okay with it. Either way, it'll take a day for us to head back to the inn and get our luggage together. Nadia, guess that makes this TTFN. See you tomorrow. Agnes, phew. And I thought yesterday was busy. There sure has been a lot going on lately. It feels like last year all over again. Van, yeah, well, personally, I don't miss having to dig my way out of mortal peril every 5 seconds. The only digging I want to do right now is into that creamy cocoa pudding I've been saving. Agnes, you can pretend otherwise, but I know Van would be the first of us to jump headlong into danger. Van, my pudding! Agnes, Van? Van, it's gone! Oh, don't tell me this isn't tell me this isn't happening. Wait, what's with this note? Thanks for the pudding. It was delish. Nadia. Van, so she wasn't messing around? That little sneak actually ate the damn thing. And it was only available for a limited time. Agnes, I'm going to miss him while he's away. But at least things won't be boring around here. Thank you for the pets. Back in the present.
I was starting to think I'd never catch up. Oh, there you are, Aggie. We just nabbed us a sleazy shark.
Already? That must be some kind of record. Although I probably shouldn't celebrate quite yet.
Cough up the Mira.
But I already gave back everything I took!
Oh, we're not talking about that, silly. You still have a compensation tax to settle.
What?
Just because you made things even doesn't mean you made them right. Now get to it before you wind up a human pincushion.
Damn.
Should I start with the right side or the left? Choices. Actually, why don't I let you pick? See? Aren't I just the sweetest?
Stop! Whatever you want, I'll pay it. Just please don't kill me.
Makes you wonder who the bad guy is in this scenario.
It's obviously that guy. Act 1B, Substitute Spriggans. Swin, alright. The client got their mirror back, with interest. That's one more request in the bag. Agnes, another job well done, you two. I know the plan was for me to walk you through Edith and some force speeds, but it turns out you never needed it. I suppose there wasn't much of a point in me tagging along. Swin, I wouldn't say that at all. With you around, I only have to make half as many snappy retorts at Nadia, and that's priceless. Agnes, oh, so that's what you meant. Swin, you helped with plenty of other things, too. Take that con man. We wouldn't have caught him half as fast if you hadn't picked up on him. Nadia, yep, it was a total cakewalk thanks to you, Aggie. Agnes, really? That makes me feel a bit better. Swin, but you know, we can take it from here for today. You still have prep work to do for the festival, right? Nadia, yeah, go get on that. The two of us have this down pat. Agnes, well, if you're absolutely sure, I'll come back later tonight to bring you some snacks. Swin, you really don't have to put yourself out for us. Nadia, not that we'd ever say no to free eats. Anyway, have fun at school. Whew, finally! Little Miss Chaperone has left the building. Now I can spend my whole day slacking off. Swin, and that differs from any other day. How? Nadia, well, for one thing, I won't have Aggie giving me grief for bumming around. Swin, ever consider not bumming around?
Odd.
Sorry, nobody's home. Arkwright Solutions is on extended vacation.
Hardly convincing.
You're that bracer.
What part of vacation did you not get? If you're looking for Van, he's still out of town on business.
Oh, I'm well aware. He's filled me in on the whole situation, including the two of you. Temporary arrangements aside, I shouldn't have to tell you that spriggans don't take vacations.
You heard the woman.
Aw, and after we just got rid of Aggie, too. So long, Easy Street. It was nice knowing you.
Swin, so, what brings Beauty's Blade here? I could understand it if Van were around. Elaine, this has nothing to do with him. Rather, I have a request to make of you in particular. Nadia, us specifically? Swin, are you subcontracting, the way people do with Van? Elaine, not quite. Technically, this would be more of a collaborative effort. I'd like your assistance with a case I'm working on. Swin, now I'm even more confused. What kind of help can we offer the guild's top bracers? Elaine, let me explain. Edith's orbital network is currently experiencing minor delays and interruptions. They aren't quite frequent enough to constitute a major problem just yet, but something similar occurred last year in Basel, and it turned out to be far more severe than initially assumed. With that in mind, we can't afford to leave this matter be. Swin, I'm not too caught up on that incident in Basel, but wasn't Almada the one behind it? Elaine, yes. Of course I realize it's unlikely that this is anywhere close to that scale. But that doesn't mean some other criminal isn't employing a similar method. Nadia, so this is a troubleshooting job. Wouldn't someone else out there be a better fit for this sort of thing? Heck, there's a famous super hacker here in Edith who's been on the game since the Orbital Net was born. Elaine, the girl you're referring to is otherwise engaged. In fact, it was she who directed me to you. Swin, that explains it. Nadia, geez, Ren, throw us under the bus much? Elaine, so how about it? Is this force speed to your liking? Swin, better reschedule your slacking appointment, Nadia. Nadia, fine, whatever. I'm a big girl. I can do stuff when I have to. And hey, we might find a clue about the you-know-what we're looking for along the way. Elaine, you know what? Swin, it's settled then. Arkwright Solutions Substitute Spriggans are on the case. Looking forward to working with you, Elaine. Elaine, the pleasure's all mine. Swin, well, no time to waste. Mind filling us in on what you know so far? Elaine, unfortunately, there isn't much to go on yet. A Communications Bureau representative did send us a statistical report on the network failures, however. If you don't mind giving me your contact info, I can forward it to your Zyphas. Swin, sure thing. Nadia, yeah, I'm down.
Contact information exchanged. Data transmitted and synchronized.
Elaine, nothing about these numbers strike me as conspicuous. I don't see any obvious patterns either. All I can really glean is that the occurrences are limited to inside the capital. Swin, we could probably figure something out if we had a larger sample size. Nadia, you're not wrong. These service problems are just infrequent enough to keep us in the dark. Elaine, indeed. Which gives us every reason to believe they're being done deliberately. Swin, yeah, something definitely seems off about this. We just dealt with some orbital network trouble ourselves a little bit ago. Nadia, you mean in the Mershan Garden? I'd say it's less like dealt with and more like still dealing with. Swin, maybe I'm off the mark, but do you think it's related? Elaine, the Mershan Garden. I've been able to access it myself. Whether or not it has any bearing to this case, however, may be difficult to determine. Nadia, don't quote me on this, but I'd say the probability is pretty slim. Swin, on what basis? The Mershan Garden, it's got a wide service area with coverage across both Calvard and Orid State. But only the capital's having issues, leaving us with a bunch of pieces that don't fit. I don't know if anything's changed now that the signal's been hijacked. But the Garden's original main server is probably in Orid, where Marduk's headquarters is. Swin, in which case it wouldn't make sense for Edith to be affected before Orid. Nadia, pretty much, yeah. If you ask me, we're dealing with something totally different here. Elaine, I see. Your reasoning is sound. Say we narrowed down our search to Edith. What locations would you find suspect? Nadia, well, going by the data, the delays and interruptions are popping up all willy-nilly. It's almost like someone doesn't want us to dig deeper, so they're randomizing the values to throw us off track. Swin, meaning what exactly? Nadia, if the location and frequency of these outages are being manually controlled all over the city, then we should be able to narrow down the source of the interference. Swin, now I get it. There's only so many places in Edith that could emit an orbital signal that strong. Elaine, which leaves Trion Tower as our most likely candidate. And with that, we have our destination. Nadia, you know, I've got a funny feeling that this was all just one big test. But yeah, I guess you're all set now. Happy trails! Hope it all goes well. Swin, you're not getting off that easily. Nadia, aww. Elaine, the two of you are exactly as Fee described. Nadia, Fee told you about us? Swin, oh yeah, I heard she was in Edith for a little while. What'd she say? Elaine, in brief, that you were very capable for your age, and that your dynamic never failed to warm her heart. The Fee that they're talking about is Fee Clausel. She is a character in Trails of Cold Steel. At the end of Trails Through Daybreak, Fee came to Edith to help assist with the blackout phenomenon that took place shortly before the Genesis Tower appeared. And she was a part of that whole wrap-up situation as one of the bracers of Calvard. Happy trail, hell yeah. Yes, indeed. Where the hell did Noki go? I don't know. Swin, capable I get, but where'd that second part come from? Just what kind of impression did we leave on those guys? Nadia, aw, what are you getting all huffy about? I don't think she meant it in a bad way. It sounded more to me like she was calling us a perfect pair. Swin, you're entitled to that opinion. Still, it works. You and me do make a perfect pair of partners. Guess we'll have to buckle down and prove her right. Noki, what are you doing? What is your orange brain doing? I don't know what he's doing. Nadia, that's one interpretation. Not the one I would have gone for, though. Elaine, I can't help but be reminded of how we were back in the day. Man would always try and worm his way out of things. I'd have to be the one to drag him along. Nadia, something on your mind? Elaine, not at all. Now, let's head over to Trion Tower in the 3rd District. Nadia, fine. Swin, off we go then. Swin, before we leave, you did remember to bring it, right? Nadia, you mean the thing Aggie gave me? Yeah, I got it. Oh, I bet Agnes gave her the Genesis. Swin, the Oct Genesis. 8 devices left behind by Professor Epstein. Plus a sentient hollow and the Grendel. Nadia, almost sounds like a fairy tale. Ben, I wish, but they're all too real. And now we've got one more in the mix. Agnes, that dark red Grendel. It was so sinister looking, almost like a beast. Nadia, maybe you've got a long-lost brother, Van. Ben, I seriously doubt it. Swin, it's a real threat, that's for sure. My gut keeps saying there's something that shouldn't exist. Van, yeah. Then there's the way that things all got all paranormal on me. Nadia, what do you mean? Van, it's hard to describe. Not to mention, my memory's a little hazy. Can't say how, but I'd wager it has something to do with the Genesis. You two just be careful while you're out there, okay? Swin, no promises, but sure. Nadia, we'll keep our eyes peeled for any ghosties and ghoulies. Van, hey, I'm being serious here. Yes. Nadia, Swin, you should take this with you. Swin, the Genesis? Nadia, but this was your great-grandpa's. It's yours to remember him by. Are you sure that you'd feel okay leaving it with us? Yes, between my studies and the school festival, my schedule is a lot busier than usual. So I'm not sure how often I'll be around to help out. It's more for peace of mind, really, but think of this as a good luck charm of sorts. Swin, you did say these things have triggered strange phenomenon before. Alright, we'll hang on to it. Nadia, we promise to take extra good care of it. Yes, I want you to have one too, Van. Van, we don't even know if they'll react without you around. But if it makes you feel better, then why not? Might as well, seeing as the 8th Genesis is still out there somewhere. Nadia, don't worry. I put it inside Marquee Bear Mark II for safekeeping. Maybe now we'll get to run into something paranormal ourselves. Swin, I sure hope not. Elaine, we have a bit of time to spare. Is there anywhere you'd like to go beforehand? Swin, now that you mention it, there are probably some North 4 Speaks posted. We can just put those off till later, though. Elaine, on the contrary, it'd be best to take care of them sooner rather than later. I'd even be willing to help lend a hand. Swin, you would? Nadia, I thought spriggan business was below you A-rank bracers. Elaine, propriety beside, my involvement will speed up the process. And while I know that it isn't the same as if Van were here, I would like to take this opportunity to see a spriggan's day-to-day myself. Swin, well, if you're sure it's fine, we could use the help. Nadia, better yet, you can go solo and get a hands-on look. If you need me, I'll be taking a nap upstairs. Swin, nice try. Nadia, you're no fun today. Elaine, at any rate, I'll leave the particulars of our agenda up to you two. Swin, anything urgent anything urgent we had should be wrapped up by now. So the guild's request can take top priority. If there's room for a few more, that's fine too. Nadia, alrighty, let's get cracking. Alright, we never read the newspaper in the last chapter, so I'm just going to flip through it real quick. I'll read the next one out loud. Oh man, I wish we had read this because it would have added a lot of context to what was happening. Oh dear. Not the Delore family. Alright. Let's save real quick. Noki's nosing around, and that makes me nervous because he could easily step on the frickin' power thing like Inky likes to do. kitty.
To come out on top.
Monmar is so relaxing.
We're gonna make our usual rounds talking to everybody. Oh, we should also buy the food items now. We missed buying them in the prologue because I didn't really have any money. Oh, right. Before we continue. There is some free DLC that got distributed. That I took advantage of. Because why not? It's free.
Oh, what would you like?
Ooh, melt in your mouth stew. Don't mind if I do.
Do your best out there, okay?
That's a bathroom. That isn't even close to where I was trying to go.
What's on the
Oh,
menu?
nice. Oh, nice. He doesn't... You don't have to eat it anymore. He just makes it now. That's cool. It was
I
in
can
the
look
old
that
game
up.
you had to eat it first. At least I think it
You better
was.
savor that flavor. Be seeing ya.
But now he'll just make it. How cute. There's nothing up here, right? I don't think there is, but just in case. Nope. Hello, Noki.
And now we bring you the weather. How's it looking for us?
Here are the latest forecasts for regions throughout the Republic. Residents in Eden are
Quit dawdling and buy something.
Oh, cool. Okay, so it's the same newspaper regardless. Good. Okay.
Stop by again.
tomorrow. Afternoon should see conditions.
I wasn't sure if it would be or not.
Would you care for some fun? What would you like? Please stop by again sometime.
Noki, what are you doing?
Let's see here.
Oh, he's in the window. Maybe he's sunning himself.
Let's see here.
Oh, we got a large, dangerous monster.
Yep, there it is. A new 4S PG.
Let's just act like we never saw it.
Oh my god, Nadia.
I'm afraid you aren't getting out of this that easily.
And with a devilish smile lacing her lips, she burdened the poor, hapless Nana with work.
Oh my god.
Goddess of the sky is always watching over us.
Man, the internet is really not doing well today. I keep watching it go from like red to yellow.
He's such a stick in the mud.
I don't know what it's doing to the stream. I hope nothing, but I don't know, I can't really. I can't really say for sure. It's not buffering for me, but it's lower resolution. Oof. Well, that's rip.
Stepping inside?
Alright, let's get our bath done. What are you doing, Noki? Where'd you go? Uh-oh, he's not in the window anymore. Who knows where he is now?
This is nice.
It's good quality in FPS for me. Awesome. Good to know. Thank you for letting me know.
Up in here. Can I leave already?
Hot people are nice. That's true.
Glad I stuck it out. Come back anytime.
Still not sure why the bot's not working. But I don't know. It must be something internal.
Thank you all for stopping by.
I figured it would be fixed by now.
Ask me anything. Really.
Do we have anything? Nope. We don't need anything there. Your dad's in Messeldom, bud. We already met him.
Allow me to assist.
Yeah, we already have the real bargains.
Hope to see you again. Allow me to assist.
Iron wrench. That's new. We should buy the accessories every time they pop up, because
Hope to see you again.
they usually get used to make things later in the game. And I always fall into the trap of not buying them, and then I end up regretting it.
I see you're working hard as always.
Ooh, we got some assorted grains.
Looking is always free, you know.
What in the fuck is Newberry cider? Well, we're taking it.
Come see us again sometime.
Nothing beats a peaceful life.
I need to read that book one day. It's just sitting on my desk. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's the exact same thing I read in the Cold Steel series, but still.
Okay.
It's called 3 and 9. It came with a different game in this series. It's a novelization of a certain portion of these two characters' backstories.
Let's go.
Oh, poor tiger. He got rejected flatly.
Looking is always free, you know. Come see us again sometime.
Alright, I think that's it for here. So let's get going. Oh man, we have everywhere to go to. Okay. Well, we can start by going here next.
Okay, ready to go?
All right, we have more chatting with people to do.
Just a rumor, right?
Let's see. I need to buy.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store. Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale. We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Ah, shit. We probably will end up having to go shopping at Treon Mall, so maybe we should not spend so much monies.
Let me know if you need anything.
Ooh, oiled sardines. That sounds nasty,
Please
but
come
we
back
still bought it.
anytime.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store. Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
What can I get for you
Hope
today?
you enjoy shopping with us.
The hell? Oh! Ooh, wow. Having some of those on hand would be nice.
Please come back
We
soon.
do have money. I remember those. Oh. Julian
Ladies and
from
gentlemen,
Thor's Class
your
7.
attention, please.
Interesting.
If you need fresh vegetables and ingredients that are directly sourced from farmers, look no further than Holden Groceries. We invite everyone to come and see for yourselves. If you need something custom made,
Ooh, okay, here was our weapons. We should definitely buy the weapons.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please.
And the custom mods too, probably.
On the roof of this building,
Ooh, the
you will
custom
find
mods
a
are a
rest
little bit
area
more difficult
surrounded by
this time.
greenery.
Okay, so we'll have
Should
to...
you need a break from your shopping, you are more than welcome to relax there.
Interesting. Hello, Floof. Welcome. Damn. Alright, let's do charge attack. Perfect evade.
Visiting the Weston Department Store. Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
Damn. And maybe quick arts
We hope
for
you
Nadia.
enjoy shopping with us.
She tends to be the arts person.
I'll get
This
more
music
good
is so
stuff in
cozy,
stock soon.
lol, and I love how the FX sounds like Wii Sports. Interesting. Well, I'm glad that you are enjoying it. Wait, did we not get everything?
I carry nothing but the finest.
I'm confused. What do you have that I'm not seeing? Oh, duh, the customization. Foolish.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention
Alright,
please.
well... The hell is the cat's bogger? Well, we don't have that.
I'll get more good
don't know
stuff
what
in
that
stock
weapon
soon.
is.
You will find a rest area surrounded by greenery.
You're doing well, by the way. How are your feet doing? They're doing fine right now.
You are more than welcome to relax.
I haven't felt any pain today, thankfully. Well, I felt some when I woke up, but it went away after stretching.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Alright, so this is just regular run-of-the-mill gears. And most of this is just regular run-of-the-mill accessories, so that's not too
Thank you
important.
for visiting the Weston Department Store.
Okay. I guess we should buy 3 more of these.
Our stores have a wide variety.
And I guess we
of
should buy
fine
3
goods
more
for
of
sale.
these. Chances are we'll find better gear at the other place, but for right now, that'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. All right, let's auto-equip Swin with speed. Let's go for Nadia with magic. For Elaine, we'll do physical. Yep. Okay, I finally got out of my spiteful game design. Howdy do, everybody. Hi, Goth. Honestly, I have no idea why I'm still trying at this ridiculous tabletop RPG idea. Well, I mean, if it's something you're interested in. That's probably why.
Wow, we're so high up.
Ooh. Oh, the idols.
What would you like?
All right, let's get these two.
Please stop by again some.
Doing well, thank you. Taking it slow today. The idea is like a shonen protagonist, except I'm the final boss. The shonen protagonist wants to kick my ass. I hope you're doing well too. It's horribly unrealistic. I see. Well, as long as you're having fun. Don't force yourself to do something that's not fun. If you're doing it just to be completing it, I would recommend maybe not doing it. But that's up to you.
I wonder if business will be better this year.
Oh man, he's got a job for us.
Let's see here.
Eddie works at one of the roasted chestnut stalls I run, but it's been a few days now since he's shown up, and considering his past with Desire, I worry he might have had some run-in with a few gangsters. Would you mind looking into what happened to him for me? If you need any more info to work off of, I'll be at the terrace in front of the station. Alright. We got a hard limit. At the very least, I'm killing it by the end of the month. Okay, I mean, that's fair. At least you have a limit to it. Then probably saving it for a different group that gets the crust of it. Okay. This music is perfect for doing chores. Good to know. Floofy Kisses is now Dom's bunny. It's not working right now. But I will save that you did it, just so that you have it for next time, or if it starts working this time. We don't really know what's happening with it right now. It's just not working. Yeah, Pup's broken right now. Not sure why.
Please stop by again sometime.
Pup is being bratty. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's being pretty bratty.
I can handle any maintenance.
Ooh, we have a new driver. Okay, hold on. We gotta buy Mistral, which means I gotta trade in money to this guy who can handle any maintenance, or so he says. I don't know. Might be bullshitting. All right, Mistral is ours now. Reminds me of this Wonder Weather Channel Vaporwave playlist I like listening to. On that subject, I have to go pee. I'll be back.
Okay. right, let's move.
I'm glad you're having fun over there, Noki, in the window.
So
like that.
sleepy.
Ow!
Okay.
Alright, we're back.
Always happy
Okay.
to visit my favorite Orville Cafe.
Ooh, bracers. Yeah, I'm fine. Oh, it's Lahad and Ismail.
Please, at least consider my...
So sleepy.
Welcome back. Glad you're okay. Thank you. Either way, I had no idea what the correlation was. Welcome back. There was no correlation. And thank you.
What can I get for you?
Excel banana smoothie.
Hope it's to your satisfaction.
Oh, that is mine now. I don't know what it is, but it's mine now. Oh, I thought there was more. Nope, there's not more. All right, let's leave. We've almost talked to everybody here. A couple of people left. That guy was the guy we saved from the station last year. He was in the underground station before we entered the Genesis Tower, when we had to defeat those demons. Sorry, devils. We had to defeat the devils. Alright, let's talk to this guy. Swin, are you the Thompson that sent in a request? Thompson. Ah, yes! I think that means you're the Spriggan, correct? You're a bit different than what I imagined. Nadia. Well, the guy who usually does these jobs had to leave for Edith for a bit. So we're helping him out by taking on the request ourselves. Swin. We're fully equipped to take care of things as well as any Spriggan would. We've also been made aware of the goings-on behind the scenes at the Capitol. You can rely on us. Manager Thompson. I see. In that case, I feel like I've seen that woman somewhere before. Maybe it's just my imagination. Shall we get down to it then? Elaine, of course. Whenever you're ready. Nadia, your request was about someone named Eddie going missing, right? Manager Thompson. That's right. I'll go ahead and give you the full rundown. You see, I run several food stands throughout the capital. Eddie started working a stand and selling roasted nuts at the end of the last year. Swin, Eddie. That's a name from Van's notes. The son of the general store owner in Old Town. He used to be a member of a gang called Desire. Nadia, a former gang member, huh? Sounds like foul play could be involved. Is that why you put out a 4 SPG instead of going to the guild or the police? Manager Thompson. That's right. But I'm telling you, Eddie's turned over a new leaf. He's a real hard worker. I just can't believe he'd up and leave without saying a word to anyone. So, do you think you could find out what happened to him? Nadia. What do you think we should do, S? Swin. Alright, leave it to us. Elaine. Well, I certainly have no objections. Not to mention, if there's any possibility that he's in danger, it's my duty to help. Manager Thompson. I appreciate it. Please, find out whatever you can about what's happened to Eddie. I'd like to lend you all a hand, but I do have to get back to work after this. If you find out anything in the meantime, please feel free to contact me. Nadia. Okay, we'll do our best. Manager Thompson. All right, then. I'll be waiting for some good news. Swin. Desire, huh? According to Van, several of their members were brutally killed a couple of days ago. And now, a former member's gone missing. Elaine, it's certainly possible that these events are connected, but we shouldn't jump to any conclusions at this stage. Let's take things slowly. We should start by talking to people in Van's network who might know Eddie. Well, we know who Eddie's mom is, don't we? Nadia. Let's get to it then. To the Newberry General Store.
Let's start this 4 SPG, shall we?
Alright. We gotta go back to the general store.
Okay. Ready to go?
I see you're working hard as always.
Brenda. Oh, hello. Are you the ones filling in for Van while he's away? Swin. That's right. We have something we'd like to ask you. It's about your son, Eddie. Brenda. Eddie? Has something happened to him? I thought he was finally getting his life on track. I mean, he's been coming by so often lately. But then, he just stopped, and nobody I've spoken to has seen or heard from him either. I'm starting to worry. Elaine. Well, there's no need to jump to conclusions just yet. Although, it is a bit concerning that he hasn't been home recently. Nadia. Eddie hasn't shown up at work either, so his boss at the food stand wanted us to check on him. That's why we came to you. We were hoping he might have told you wherever he was headed. Brenda. That boy. Causing trouble for his boss, too. Well, I'm not sure how helpful this will be, but when I last saw him, he seemed a little anxious. He told me he wasn't going to be back for a while. I figured he meant he was going to be busy with work. I have a feeling he's gotten himself wrapped up into some trouble with that old gang of his. After all, they were pretty angry about him leaving. I'm worried they might still hold a grudge against him. Elaine, I understand your concern, but I think that the chances of that are pretty low. Elaine, most of Desire's leaders are either dead or in custody, and as an organized gang, they're practically finished. Nadia, yeah, I doubt they have the manpower to go after everyone who left. Brenda, really? That still doesn't explain where Eddie's gone. Listen, if you have the time, I genuinely appreciate you keeping an eye out for him. I need to make sure that idiot son of mine is safe. Swin, leave it to us. We'll do everything we can to find him. Nadia, well, now we know he hasn't been home either. Couple that with the fact he didn't tell his mom anything useful, and we're right back where we started. Swin, the Blacklight District's probably going to be our best bet then. Considering the people involved, I mean... Elaine, actually, I suggest we seek out a more reliable source. I believe Van mentioned wanting to introduce you to if the opportunity presented itself. Swin. Using her Zypha, Elaine called up this particular reliable source. Bramati. Hello there! You must be Van's newest little assistants. My name's Bramati, and I'm a bartender. However, I'm also well known for my intimate relations with Van. Swin. Is that so? Nadia. Oh, I'd love to hear any stories you have. Elaine. Although I understand any hesitancy you might have about him, he's one of the best information dealers out there. Both Van and I make great use of him. With that, let's get back to business. Ramadi, there's something we'd like to ask you. Ramadi, anything for you, Elaine. Based on the timing, I assume you'd like to know about the happenings surrounding Desire? Elaine, it sounds like you know exactly what's going on, then. Money. Of course I do. These past few days, their remaining members have been seen disappearing one after another. It would seem the other gangs have finally declared a hunting season. Some of their members have faced capture already, though many more have gone into hiding. Swin, hunting season? Elaine, Desire was an organization with its fair share of cunning leaders, and those leaders always made sure they were at the top of the underworld. To see their ambitions fulfilled, however, they made the choice to trample upon a number of other gangs. Unsurprisingly, this created enemies. Enemies who had the perfect opportunity to enact revenge on their past tormentors, now that Desire's down on its luck. Is that the gist of it? Money. Bingo! The situation has been escalating at a rapid pace lately. Most of these hunters aren't even attempting to hide who they're targeting anymore. Actually, it seems that one group was recently acting up at the Central Marché. That might be a good place to start. Elaine, right. I appreciate the intel. We'll head over now. Ramadi, there is no need for thanks. After all, only the best for my dearest Van and Elaine. Swin and Nadia, darlings, feel free to use little old me to your advantage in the future. If you're ever in a pinch, just give me a ring. Swin, of course. We appreciate it. Nadia, yeah! Thanks, Barry! Ramadi, oh my! Now that's a new one. I'll be looking forward to chatting with you in the future, Nadia. I guess it isn't duck or rabbit season. Nope, it's dick season. Wait. Well, I guess around here it's always dick season. Swin, well, it looks like our next destination is set. We'll look into what other gangs we're doing at the Marché and see if we can't get some info on Eddie. Elaine, yes, we don't know for certain if he's the target of this hunting season. Nadia, but you have to admit the timing's a little convenient. No way it's not related. Swin, we don't have any other leads at the moment either. Let's find someone familiar with the Marché and see if they know anything. Well, it can't be dick season if it's a year round. Maybe. Alright, let's go to Tyrell District next.
Zoom, zoom!
That's not too many people to talk to.
Seek out never-before-seen treasures as the curtain unfolds on an all-new adventure. The Adventures of Rockford. Golden Calamity. In theaters now.
Take wing and soar above the court, and blaze a trail for those who follow.
We embarked on a journey to reclaim what was rightfully ours. The Saga of Ravana, the Return of the King, now playing.
A story of blood-stained Earth, and of how a young band of soldiers managed to survive for 100 days.
Oh, please take as
Ooh,
much
that's
time
new.
as you need. I hope to see you again.
I found this cute little shop the other day.
May I help you?
All right, let's get
Thank
some of
you.
that.
My, this is positively delectable.
This Eastern cuisine is delicious.
Hmm. Nadia seems to be stuck. All right then, off we go. Oh, hello there. Nadia's just doing some training for never mind.
A story of blood-stained Earth and of how a young band of soldiers managed to survive.
Hello. Thank you.
Bye.
Listen to this, you guys.
Care for some popcorn?
Oh, bye, cinema.
Hi there. Want to try something? Come again. Wrong way.
Okay, bye.
I've got some delicious ice cream. What can I get for you?
Give me that.
Thanks for shopping. I've already
Ooh.
used that on Orin.
Let's see here.
Give me that. And give me that.
a trail for those who follow.
We embarked on a journey to reclaim what was rightfully ours. The saga of Ravana, the return of the king, now playing.
A story of blood-stained Earth, and of how a young band of soldiers managed to survive for 100 days. Now playing.
Please step on it.
The they added is super good.
Oop.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. Please stop by again.
Thank you. All right. Yep. Meow. Loud guy.
Okay.
That was a loud
Ready
guy.
to go?
Hey there. How's business?
Ooh. My. Lot to do in this area.
Want some veggies or something?
Feast your eyes on this.
Which do you want?
Give me these veggie sticks.
Thanks a bunch.
All right, we'll make our rounds around the marche. This is gonna be tricky.
This is kind of fun.
Damn, we already bought weapons this chapter, though. Oh, good, it's just the same stuff. Nice. Okay.
Come again. Take a look at my wares.
Hopefully this is also the same.
Anything strike your fancy?
Oh, no, it's not. Shit. Well, we already bought gear. Oh, damn. Wait. Isn't that what we bought? Oh, no, it's not. Thought it was. That's weird. Oh, maybe we didn't equip it. Oh, yeah, we may not have equipped it. Whoopsie daisies.
Thanks.
Oh, hello.
Frying? Sure, we'll learn about frying. Hold on a sec, I'm taking off my socks. It's getting too warmish.
Back anytime.
And as we know, I don't like being warmish. Okay, there we go. Now we are less warmish. I feel that woe. An old friend of mine used to give me a tip to have 3 files, one for main, one for big story points, and one for buyer's remorse. And I took that advice, but at times I'm decent with picking what to buy. Yeah, that makes sense.
Hello there. Thank you.
Healthy liquor, okay. Oh, hey! It's the inspector and his daughter. Healthy liquor? That's me with titty. Wait, no.
There's so much to see.
Well, you already said it, buddy. Fruit sandwich! That sounds
What
yummy.
can I get for you?
I would like a fruit sandwich.
Thanks for shopping.
It's so lively around.
Alright, we have so many things left to be doing in this place. Not too many things, but some things.
Check out what I have on offer.
Please check out my wares.
Let me know if you need anything.
I'll take that dried mango, thank you.
Come back any time.
Okay, so we have a rest area here and a vending machine.
Let's see here.
Oh, we already got the gourmet points from that. We don't need to buy that again. Alright, we're almost done. Got one more round of shopping to go.
They're as fresh as fresh. Thank you.
Yeah. Alright, almost done. Oh, poor Nadia.
Better not be window shopping.
I'll window shop as much as I want to, ma'am.
Already?
What can I get for you?
I'll take that, and I'll take that. Alright, we're done. We've rounded about the shop areas, so we just need to go to 2 more places now. Coffee shop and the fishing place.
I can't get enough of this heavenly scent.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. Please stop by again.
Alright, we already did that. Okay, alrighty. Almost done. Oh, this guy.
What's it gonna be?
Oh, we already got his stuff. Oh, there's a rest stop, man. Okay, that's fine. We're not done with that yet. Okay.
Anything you want.
Line roller? That's new. We'll buy some dumps.
Hope you get good use out of it.
Alright. We're done. Now we go to that place. The shopping trip called with this music is making me imagine Billy Mays popping an alleyway and going, Billy Mays here with Zorbies. Oh no. I don't know what a Zorby is, but I don't know if I want it. Alright. Oh, it's this lady. The true crime lady. Huh? Wait. Huh. First of those I've seen. I hope we haven't missed any. Giselle, people going after former Desire members? Yes, something like that has happened around here. Some people last night in the back alleys were wondering if I saw anyone that could be a Desire member. I didn't want to get involved, and personally, I think it's much more interesting to watch from the sidelines. Swin, I see. It doesn't look like there's much of a hunt going on now, though. That's probably because they moved to another location. Giselle, you're a sharp one. The Desire members aren't idiots. If someone comes search you out, you naturally find a place to lay low for a while. Elaine, a place to lay low. I wouldn't think the most likely place to do so would be the sewers. Up until recently, Jeffrey and the others were using it as a temporary hideout. Giselle, I think you just might be right. I saw some rough-looking types run off in that direction a little while ago. I'm guessing they were found out and had to resort to bunkering down in the sewers. Nadia, sounds like we got here just in time then. Let's head out. Elaine, yeah, we should get going. To the sewers, then.
Please check out my wares.
Those are in the very back area here. Hi, doggy. Oh, interesting. Desire Remnant. Damn it! Didn't I just say we were in the wrong? Please, just let me go. I'll give you all my Mira. Gangster. Shut up! No amount of Mira is gonna pay us back for all the years of suffering you guys put us through. Gangster. Desire's reign is at an end. Now get down on your knees and beg like the dogs you are. Guess those Desire pricks weren't so high and mighty after all. Pisses me off that we were under their heel for so long. How's about we tie their legs and let them go for a swim? Desire Remnant. No, please. You don't really want me to die, right? Gangster. What's with a sudden appeal for mercy? Don't you remember when you guys did shit like this? Elaine, that'll be enough of that, I think. Sorry, but I'm not willing to overlook senseless violence. Gangster. Who the hell are you? This is none of your business. Swin. Looks like that info was spot on. They should know what's going on. Nadia. Well, they'll spill their guts one way or another. Elaine. Although I would prefer we don't resort to violence if we can help it. If you all answer our questions, this matter can be resolved peacefully. Gangster. Hey, that woman over there. Isn't that the Blade or something bracer? Gangster. The hell are you talking about? You think some famous person would get involved in our little spats? Look, I don't know why you're here, but if you get in our way, you better be ready for a beating. Swin. Yeah, that's about what I expected. Nadia. Boo! Why can't you losers learn to use your brains for once? Elaine, if you've already made up your mind, then let's get this over with quickly. Desire Remnant. Ooh! Nadia. And there he goes. Elaine, even be for now. We need to take care of the perpetrators first. Gangster. Damn it. You let him get away. There's just a couple of brats. Come on, let's get rid of them. Gangster. That woman looks like she can totally beat ass, though. Gangster. She'll be too busy defending the kids. Just surround them. Swin. Here they come.
Deploying shards. Let's get to it.
Just try and take me. Fine, let's play.
You're freaking
Indeed. He says they're dead, but these guys are going to be the dead ones. Damn, they're already almost dead. Oh, you really think that's going to do anything, buddy?
We'll win. Now's a great time for a shard. Here I go.
Well, they died quickly. What a bunch of lowlifes. Nadia. Alright. Why don't you tell us what you know? Gangster. I can't believe we lost some kids and their chaperone. Hey, I can't move my body. What did you do? Is this string? It won't come off. Nadia. Yep. It's a special thread of mine. As fine as spider silk. The strongest of the strong couldn't get out of this stuff. It'd be practically impossible for guys like you to get out of it. Gangster. That's what you think. Nadia. Well, if that won't hold you back, why don't we try this? Ha! Gangster. What did you do to me? Oh, I don't feel so good. So dizzy. Nadia. All I did was give the thread a little tug. More importantly, aren't you going to answer our questions or not? Honestly, I'm fine with whatever you choose. We'll just leave you here and wait for all the blood to build in your head. Do you want to know what happens after that? Swin, I know you're concerned, but you can leave it to Nadia. This method never fails to get results. She won't cross any lines. Elaine, yes. Well, considering you two were trained by the Gardens, forgive me if I have my concerns. I understand you have your faith in her, but there's almost certainly a difference between what you and I believe crosses the line. Just know that if things get out of hand, it'll be my duty to stop her. With Elaine's input, Nadia was made to perform a more subdued line of questioning on the gang members. In the end, they informed the group of their aims without creating any further fuss. Swin, so, it seems that Eddie really was a target. Doesn't sound like anyone's managed to find him yet, though. Nadia, I don't think they were lying either. Ah, that reminds me. Brenda said he dropped by a few days ago, right? Swin, yeah, and that's when you mentioned he wouldn't be around for a while. Hi, Noki! Swin, in light of what we know about the hunt for former Desire members, Elaine, it seems most likely that Eddie hid himself away so as not to get his mother involved. However, there's no guarantee he can keep himself safe until the end. Swin, our client's request was to figure out what happened to him, so we should focus on actually finding him first. At the moment, nothing else matters. Nadia, in that case, why don't we head to the Satan district? Based on what the gang members said, it sounds like that's where he'd most likely be. Elaine, they did say a former Desire member had holed up somewhere over there. It also sounded like they already started their search of the area. We should hurry. Aw, he finally laid down. Noki, it took you all that time just to get to your resting spot? The same spot you've held for months? What was all of that about? I don't understand. Okay, well. Why is that red? I don't know why that's red. I guess we'll go to the park first. Oh, right, I wanted to see something. Okay.
Which type do you want? I'll work my magic.
So he has Shade, basic time arts. What is Explode? Basic earth arts and Virgo's basic water. This is wind and space dual arts. I see. Ooh, cosmic thrust. Interesting. He has Dread Soldier. Stun extension to stun enemies. Yeah, that looks good. We can change playable voices, though.
Due to extenuating circumstances, I cannot disclose my full name, but you may refer to me as R.A. I'll gladly take the reins. Select a type, if you would.
Never auto-equipped quartz, though. Maybe it would be worth trying.
Select a type if you would. These quartz will serve you well. That's a single element slot.
Activating maintenance mode. What type do you want?
Oh, she has Postle.
How's this look?
That's the crazy one. I guess that fits her. Alright, plugins. Let's give her a heal. We'll also give her Refreshing Veil. What is her Hollow Cord? What does Postle do again? Raises stats when one's boosted. Oh yeah, it's like an all stat increase thing. Yes, okay.
Let me handle this.
And
I need you
Elaine's
to
will
choose a
do
type.
for physical.
Quartz embedded.
Elaine's we need to fix. Should give her... We'll give her Thelis, and we'll give her a heal. Crit rate, speed, and attack. Yeah, okay, that's fine. No need to mess with that. Alright, well, there's a mission here, so we better get to it.
Let's see here.
We already got all those. Alright, let's save before we go in here, just in case it gets all nasty. Right, Noki? Oh, he's asleep.
And you'll never guess what happened next.
Not really sure why it took him so long to do that, but I don't know. I guess as long as he's fine.
All better.
This cutie has booty.
Oh my god. Nadia, Jesus Christ. Can we fish here?
Let's get started.
No. Yes? No? No. Nope. What's this guy?
Show me what you got.
Charge attack is ready for you.
Done and dusted.
Anyone could have seen that result coming. Do your best, everyone.
It's little wonder we succeeded. Charge attack is ready for you.
On my blade. Never move.
It's little wonder we succeeded.
Don't show any mercy.
Your charge attack is ready for you.
Still more.
Now, close in on them.
Done and dusted.
Ooh, we got evade too. We'll give that to Swin.
I'll gladly take the reins.
Yeah, we'll give that to Swin.
There's so many. What a pain.
Take this.
Your charge attack is ready for you.
Enemy down.
Your chance. Activate charge.
Dual arts are two arts with two elemental affinities. Either element is effective on the target, the enemy will take damage just as they normally would from that weakness. Ooh. Okay.
Activating skill.
Too slow. You're done. Bring them down.
Okay.
There. Right. Take this.
Our time to shine.
I didn't even realize there was a second one.
Slice them to bits, Blade Lady.
Engaging skill. Wide open.
On my blade, I'll never lose.
You're one of a kind, Elaine.
Good find.
Ooh, that's a big guy.
Won't show any mercy.
Your charge pack is ready for use.
Let's settle this right now. Please.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limiter.
Nice. All right, what do we have here? Is this fishing?
Ooh,
Oh yeah.
Let's get started.
Oh yeah.
Now.
Ooh.
Not too
That
bad.
is a big old guy, a tiger arowana. How do we, How do we, switch our fishing gear? I don't think I remember.
Not too shabby.
Ooh, we got a rock eater. That's a new guy. How do we change our fishing gear?
Let's get started.
Maybe it's in the book? Nope. Not actually sure. How do we even find our fishing items? Ah. Oh, I guess when we buy them, they just automatically... Okay.
This looks like a rest stop.
All better.
Looks like a nice place to fish.
Obstacles exist to be overcome. Your charge pack is ready for use.
Still more to go.
Get out of here.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limiter.
Nice.
That went well.
You didn't miss a beat, Swen.
Ooh,
Let's
fishies.
get started.
Ooh, a new guy. Look how nonchalant they are. Bunch of monsters prowling? Nah. Fishing spot. Indeed.
Now.
Well, they're very unusual people. for reasons.
Not too shabby.
That's the same old guy. All right, I'll be right back. I'm back, Nucky. Okay, I am back. You do see the fishing minigame, yes. Speaking of fishing. Also, hello, Anakan, welcome.
So sleepy.
Long time no see, I hope you've been well. What the hell is happening here? Things alright in you? How are you doing? Not great. I've been having health problems, but besides that, I've been pretty okay. Fishing games. I think that would please my mother's sister's girl. No, please stop. I have not gotten that line out of my head since we watched Fire Walk with Me the other day. I forgot how ridiculous that line is. Okay, but yes, the fishing minigame is now open. Sorry, I forgot about the lurk bait. The pup's not working, but lurk bait is. So if you want to fish with me, you can. Alright, but we got a big old guy to get. Oh, hell yeah. This might be him. Perfect. Let me just tell Mel that. Oh my god. She loved Twin Peaks, by the way. She also really enjoyed Fire Walk with Me, but she really, 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 really liked it. By the time it all wrapped up. She also told me that, she said that it's very me. Like, as soon as she finished watching it, she could understand why I liked it so much. Because apparently it's, like, exactly the type of thing she would expect me to like. And it matches my personality completely. Which... I don't know if I appreciate being read like that, but it's true. Whoa, you got a four-eyed bluefish. Butterfish. God, what in the fuck is a four-eyed bluefish? Congrats. And yeah, I got me a rainbow trout. We need 11 more of those, and we can perform the summoning of the Black Lodge.
Obstacle success overcome. Well done. Now open up with charge.
Keep it up.
Right, Noki? He doesn't care.
Boost gauge limiter.
He doesn't know what's going on.
That went well.
There's another fishing pond over there? Considering the video games I know you love, and the small amount of Twin Peaks I've watched and what I know culturally, yeah, it's 100% you. That probably says a lot about you as a person. I guess so.
We can win.
Activating skill. Boost gauge
Keep it up,
limiter.
Nadia.
I guess so.
Nadia! Surprise! 1, 2, 3! Slice them to bits, Blade Lady!
Engaging skill.
I'll exploit that. You're on the ground!
A trout, you say? Indeed, a trout.
Engaging skill.
I'll exploit that.
Right, Noki? He continues not to care.
Felt pretty good. You're one of a kind, Elaine.
Ooh,
Let's get
fishies!
started.
In fact, at this point, I think he thinks it's weird that I keep calling his name. He's doing a real good job of ignoring me.
All better.
I don't know why he doesn't just sit on Ash's chair. For those of you who don't know, I got a new computer chair recently, which replaces the one I've been using for like the last 7 years. And when I got the new one, I put the old one at the foot of my desk so that the cats could rest in it. And Ash immediately took to it. He loves that chair. He's always in it now. But none of the other cats will touch it. Inky will lay in this chair, the one I'm sitting in right now, but he will not lay in Ash's chair, even when Ash isn't here. And Noki doesn't either.
Treasure chest. Good find.
I don't know why. It might be a respect thing. I don't know.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limiter removed.
Yeah, I guess it's because he claimed it. Noki has his own little laying spot in the room. Noki's always laid on the dresser slash filing cabinet by my window. And Inky just likes to lay literally wherever he can lay. He's not picky.
Let's get started.
He's not picky, but he is rude.
Show me what you got.
Pour scorched engine oil in a circle through the darkness of futures past. The magician longs to see. One chance out between two worlds. Fire, walk with me. Oh, good luck. Maybe you'll get something nice. Maybe you'll get a shoe. I don't know why my shoes are in there. Oh, you got jellyfish plushie. There you go. You're playing SpongeBob.
Looks like a nice place to fish.
It is not a trout.
Obstacles exist to be overcome.
There's so many. What a pain.
Quite a few hostile, but they're hardly a match for us.
Keep it up.
Activating skill. Boost gauge
Keep it up,
limiter removed.
Nadia. Here you go.
You know what? Close enough. I think Mike wanted me to have a trout. A jellyfish. Yeah. I mean, what's the difference between a jellyfish and trout, really? Besides everything. God damn it.
Activating skill.
Keep it up, Nadia.
I don't know. Ask Judy.
Nicely done, Nadia.
Indeed. Oh, no, wait. There's a lot of guys here. Let's just round them all up. That's actually not at all what I expected to do. Oh, well, it worked, I suppose. Or maybe not. Okay, I suppose it worked. Worked well enough.
That fight felt pretty good.
Pretty darn good.
You're more than prepared.
Ooh, we got EP cut too. Okay, so we got some stuff.
Select a type if you would. These courts will serve you. I'll gladly take the reins.
I guess EP cut 2 should go to Nadia. So mild trauma going on the biology trip to the beach and then having been a storm that blew so many moon jellyfish to the beach it was literally littered with them. Made our project half impossible. Climbing rocks, not knowing if I was about to put my hands on a jelly. Oh my god. Scary. Scary stuff. Why does Nadia not have EP cut? I feel like she should.
Let me. I need you to choose a type. Ports embedded.
Interesting.
There appear to be fish here.
Let's get started.
There appear to be fish here indeed. We've already caught those fish. We're nearing that nasty guy.
Let's get started.
There he is, the nasty guy. A fearsome foe is prowling around.
Quite a few hostiles, but they're hardly a match. Your true colors are on full display. This would be an ideal time to boost.
Indeed.
You
Who
can
has
do this.
the... Oh, it is him. Okay.
Unleash your full power.
Yep. We do have 0 arts going. Oh, it's only on one guy? I see. Alright, I guess we'll put it on Gashkal. Or maybe we should just... No, I suppose not. Alright, let's do the... Yeah, let's do it like that. That's new, I think. I don't think I've seen that spell before. Or that art, I suppose, before. Just send the Gordon Cole hand gesture thing to Mel with the caption, "Do you think he's in a gang?" Oh, excellent. She's at work, so I'm sure she'll enjoy it when she sees it.
Too bad. What to do?
You can do
Don't burn out, everyone. Here, take this.
Thanks a lot.
Here we go.
one steal coming right up.
Get those boots on the ground, service bears. Sucks to be them. And finish.
Stage in hand.
Fucking hate that shit.
We can win.
Activating skill.
Fucking tectonic bullshit.
I'll end this now. Cross. Diver.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Alright, we gotta stop that guy from going first.
Focus unleashed.
I don't know if we can.
Yeah.
Thanks a million.
Can do Knights of Hysteria.
Taking point.
Engaging skill.
Wings. Guide me.
Now we can take him out in one turn, but
Nice.
maybe we'll get close.
Hysteria.
These guys have a special ability that they do. They like their HP percentage influences how much damage they do to you with their AoE
I'll remember
ability.
this.
So when you focus on multiple
Focus
ones at
unleashed.
once, it causes
You
problems
got this in the bag.
with that.
Engaging skill.
Nice!
Our turn to shine.
That was good. That was well timed, actually.
All set.
Some art should really hurt.
No, let's not do arts. Let's yeah. Let's do the slowing. We should do the slowing.
Stay on guard.
One
Keep it
steal
up,
coming
Nadia.
right up.
Take this and this. I say sorry, but I'm really not.
We can win.
Nice. All right, we're doing it.
I'm ready to
We're doing
go.
pretty good. I think we'll actually kill them. Well, we'll kill the big one. We'll kill the big one, which will be more than
Activating
enough
skill.
to be able to finish this. Hell yeah.
Go for it, Elaine.
Now I just gotta kill the small one,
Engaging skill.
which we just did. Nice, we did it. All right, cool. That didn't go so bad. Ooh, we even got fortune
I hope I
from
was
it.
of assistance.
Park Pelou is now completed.
Deposit confirmed.
Right, Noki? No, he doesn't care still.
This looks like a rest stop.
You're more than prepared.
better.
Alright, well we did that one. I suppose now we can go to the Satan district. Elaine, there's a police station in the area, so it should be relatively safe around here. However, this spot in particular is known to be a place where shady people frequent. Girl's voice. No! Stop! Young man's voice. Hey, what do you think you're doing? The kid's got nothing to do with this. Stop! Get back here! Swin, what was that? Nadia, let's go take a look! Oh, thank you. Elaine, we just heard a scream. Is everything alright? Kirk, these gangsters just came up out of nowhere and accused us of hiding someone. We told them we didn't know what they were talking about, but they took Frala with them as a hostage anyway. Swin, Frala? Kirk, she's one of the girls on our team. Simon, our captain, went to go chase them down. Elaine, it looks like we don't have time to waste. Do you know where they might have gone? Kirk, the sewer entrance under the bridge would be my best guess. They ran off in that direction at least. It'd be the most likely hiding place. Elaine, got it. Leave everything to us. Nadia, the sewers again? It's like they're into the smell or something. Swin, no time for complaining. Let's go. In we go. Swin, this must be the Satan sewers. Swin, Nadia, you sensing anything? Nadia, yeah. Feels like a bunch of people just came through here. Yeah, I can hear some voices too. They must be up ahead then. We're not too late. Elaine, I heard that you two were quite skilled, but that was an impressive analysis. This does seem to be where the gang members ran off to. Let's remain cautious moving forward.
All better.
Simon, you should be ashamed of yourselves. Gangster, Simon, come on. We know all about your friendship with Mark. I get that you're trying to cover for your friends and desire, but even Eddie? That's real low. Simon, I'm only going to say this once. Talk about Mark again and you'll get a face full of fist. That's beside the point anyway. I ain't covering for anyone. And even if I was, Eddie left Desire ages ago. Gangster, what? You think we just take his word for it? If you don't start talking, I'm sure we can find another way to get those lips flapping. Frala, Simon. Gangster, the longer it takes for you to fess up, the more time it takes for us to think of ways to put this girl to use. I'm sure we can have all kinds of fun with her, but if that idea doesn't sit well with you, maybe it's time to rethink where your loyalties lie. Simon, you dirty bastards! Simon, who are you? Elaine, I apologize for the delay, but we'll be taking it from here. Gangster, some wannabe heroes, huh? We've got a hostage. Try anything and see what happens. This girl's skin will split like a grape. Swin, a hostage definitely complicates things. If push comes to shove, we might need to rely on Nadia's abilities. Boys, rah! You dirty paws off her! Gangster. Ugh, damn this kid! Eddie? Finally decided to show your face, huh? Swin, Eddie? Elaine, well, that was certainly unexpected. Simon, Frala, get over here. Frala, Simon, got it. Eddie, don't worry about me. Take the kid and get out of here. Simon, all right, thanks. Be careful. Gangster, so the brat escaped, huh? Damn, you sure picked a good time to jump in, Eddie. Saved us the trouble of having to look for you. Oh yeah, speaking of Twin Peaks, I got an uplifting story. So I was asking my cafe and bakehouse owner friend if I could commission her for a cherry pie for my birthday in a couple months. She was happy to do so with real cherries, too. Oh, nice. Sounds lovely. Man, those gangsters are practically thirsty for punishment. Yep, they sure are. Eddie, look, if it's me you want, nobody else has to be involved. Nadia, so you're Eddie, huh? You have a bit more backbone than I was expecting. Swin, we were asked by Thompson and your mother to find you. Eddie, the manager and Mama, huh? Bunch of busy buddies. Elaine, well, for the moment, we can see that you're fine. We'll talk about what comes next after we deal with these guys. Gangster. You better be ready to show us a good time after you ruined all our fun. Make sure you get your hands on Eddie. It'll be a pain in the ass if he runs off again. Eddie, don't worry about me. I've dealt with my fair share of punks before. Swin, of that, I have no doubt.
Just try and take me.
He says that, but he knows he's gonna die in like one turn.
Come on.
Activating skill.
Take this.
Damn, some of them did die in one turn.
What to do? These are for you. Pitches and stitches.
Damn, that's a lot of guys.
The bits, Blade Lady. Here you go. This is it. Kaleido.
Damn. All right, well that's the end of them.
I'll get stronger.
Ooh, nice. Eddie. If that had gone on any longer, I might have been in trouble. Elaine, give up. You have no chance of winning. Unless you went to be needlessly injured. I suggest you surrender. Gangster, shut up! We ain't going down that easily. Come on, get up. I'll call the others. Swin, these guys don't know when to quit. Nadia, guys who can't tell when to give up aren't exactly popular with the ladies, you know? I sure am tired, though. It's okay if I take a little nap here, right? Swin, why would that ever be okay? Older gentleman's voice. If you're tired, you're more than welcome to have a rest in our hotel suite. Elaine, you're with the Bank of Edith. Yeah, Lohengrin. Like Lohengrin Castle. Swin, they're the ones from the fake kidnapping case, aren't they? I heard the old man was her bodyguard. Eddie, what are you doing here? Especially you, Brizelia. You promised you'd stay out of trouble. Brizelia, that's my line, Eddie. You knew you'd be in danger, but you still ran off on your own. If you don't want to cause trouble, then don't make other worries on your behalf. Rumsfeld, I see. I believe I understand the issue now. Let me be clear. Eddie is no longer involved with Desire. In fact, he's been received as an important guest at our hotel. I'd like to ask that you take your leave. If you bring harm to our guest in any way, shape, or form, we will show no mercy. Gangster, what a pain in the ass. Gangster, screw it. There's no benefit to bagging Eddie anymore. Let's just clear out. Are you kidding? We're gonna give up just like that? You don't get it, do you? Bringing him in wasn't gonna make us any Mira anyway. With these guys involved, costs outweigh the benefit. Eddie, so I'm free? I don't have to keep hiding? Elaine, Mr. Rumsfeld, thank you for your help. It seems you were far more involved than I imagined. Care to explain how you ended up here? Rumsfeld, of course! Known Eddie for a while now, you could say. We only did what we could to help him. However, you must all be exhausted after that incident. Rather than standing around in a sewer, why not return with us to more comfortable lodgings? Swin, so in other words, you were holed up around here the entire time. Eddie, yeah, as soon as the other gangsters started taking revenge, figured it was only a matter of time before they came for me. I didn't want to cause any trouble from my ma, so I just thought I'd lay low until it all blew over. Actually, I started chatting with Brizelia here through orb mail some time ago. Brizelia, when he suddenly stopped answering my messages, I was worried sick. Felt like I had no choice but to put out a search for him. We finally found him taking shelter in an abandoned building. Of course, Eddie was hesitant to come with us, but we couldn't just leave him all alone and defenseless. I owe him a lot, so I wanted to do everything I could to help him in return. Swin, that's right. He helped resolve the kidnapping situation you were involved in, didn't he? Nadia, ah, I remember now. Van's note said something about Eddie thwarting the leader of Desire's real goal. Rumsfeld. Well then, I trust you now understand why we're so adamant on protecting Eddie. Originally, we had intended to offer him a place to stay in safety. However, he eventually ended up running off into danger all his own. I suspect you can surmise the rest. Eddie, I know they did me a solid for covering for me. I shouldn't have run off like that. But those rats started bringing in people who had nothing to do with any of this. I couldn't let that happen. Rumsfeld, you've truly matured, Eddie. However, it should be known that Miss Berzelia was the one to decide on coming to your aid. Berzelia, he was so brave for standing up to them. I just wanted to give him a hand. Eddie, wow, guess I really owe you one, huh? Nadia, well, aren't you two an interesting pair? I suppose it's more of a sibling relationship, though. Much different from me and S. Swin, yeah, sure. Anyway, we've already contacted Thompson. He should be here soon. Eddie, I see. Looks like I made him worry, too. Do you think he'll be mad? I know everything's settled down, but if he or my ma got wrapped up in this... Elaine, I don't think you need to worry about that. Those gang members mentioned that they weren't getting much benefit from targeting former Desire members. I think they've given up on pursuing you any further, Eddie. You should be safe. I've already reported this situation to the guild. Any hunt of theirs will be put to an immediate end. Nadia, wow! You already gave a report to the guild? You really got your stuff together, Bracer Lady. Eddie, huh. Guess that means I don't need to go back to hiding then. Man's voice, you found Eddie! Thompson, sorry for making you worry. Manager Thompson, there's no need to apologize. I heard you had a lot on your plate. From now on, I hope you'll feel comfortable to come to me with any help you might need. And you all, thank you very much. It seems you were well beyond just finding the boy. I'll be sure to send the payment over as soon as I can. Swin, thank you. We were happy to help. Nadia, another successful day of substitute sprigganing. Manager Thompson, I'd also like to thank everyone at the hotel for all you've done for Eddie. Rumsfeld, please, it was no problem at all. We simply returned an old favor. Berzelia, yes, Eddie helped me, so it's my turn to help him. Manager Thompson, Eddie, you make sure to take it easy for a while. I'm sure your mother must be worried sick. I'm sorry to ask more of you so soon. Would you mind making sure he gets home safety? Swin, yeah, no problem. Nadia, the adventure doesn't end until you're safe and sound in bed. Eddie, hey! Don't go thinking you start pushing me around. I'll go see my ma if I wanna. Berzelia, can't you be a little more honest with yourself? You do care about your mom a lot after all. Eddie, well, of course I do, but it's kind of embarrassing. Jeez, I ain't got a leg to stand on when it comes to you, Berzelia. Alright, I'll go see my ma. Berzelia, I'm glad to hear it. Actually, this is a good chance for me to finally meet your mom. I've been wanting to meet her for a while now. Rumsfeld, yes! Seeing as you and Miss Berzelia plan to remain in contact, I would appreciate the chance to learn more about you. It's prudent that I thank the woman who raised such a fine young man. Eddie, what? You're all overreacting. Hey, you guys, say something. Brenda, thank you all so much for finding my idiot son. Berzelia, the same goes to you as well, miss. I appreciate all the trouble you've gone to bring him back. Eddie, can't believe they actually came home with me. Rumsfeld, there is hardly any need for thanks, madam. We were pleased to help where we could. That being said, have you heard of the rather fantastic display of courage that Eddie gave? Berzelia, yeah, even though he was being hunted, he went out of his way to help others in need. When that happened, he said, Brenda, my goodness, to think my little troublemaker could be so brave. Eddie, you don't need to go over every little thing I did. Come on, this is so embarrassing. Swin, I think we can see ourselves out. Elaine, yes, we did our best to protect the peace. For now, let's leave them be. Nadia, they're just getting to the good stuff. Swin, yeah, maybe next time.
Request completed.
God, okay. That was a lot of reading. She's been having it rough with her restaurant next door trying to smear her business by having bad coffee, spreading bad rumors, and stealing ideas off her. When I came by, not only did the pie idea inspire her to make seasonal pies for the bakehouse, but I may be called in as a consultant for specialty coffee. Love the uplifting community me, her, and another local cafe are doing. Well, that's awesome. The gangsters just need to have something productive to do. They have potential being hot. True. Yeah. They urge me to start my cafe and all that, but that's a lot of responsibility and skill building. But at least I'm head barista material. Very nice, very nice. Alrighty. Okay. Let's do an ad break. We'll be back in 3 minutes. Don't go anywhere. And then we will continue. Let's see if this will work. No, it didn't work at all. Huh. That's weird. So the add command worked, but the change scene command did not. Weird. Not sure what to surmise of that. Might be connected to why Pup's not working, though. Anyway, I'll be right back. Noki, 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 noki. All right, we're back. Yeah, he's orange. He's been sleeping. Well, I dare say that's all we can do here for now. We finished all of our jobs, so we may as well go to Treon Tower. The Satan District isn't... Oh, okay, no, it's not. Okay.
Let's head out.
The same day, 11:05 a.m., 3rd District, Treon Tower. Whoa.
Oh, so this is Treon Tower.
We'd only ever seen it from a distance. It makes a way bigger impression up close.
Can you believe the me of 5 minutes ago used to think Orcus Tower was the cooler one?
Orcus Tower being the tower in Crossbell. Which we won't say more about.
Guess I'm gonna have to redo my ranking.
Elaine, keep in mind that Crossbell's Orcus Tower serves a very different purpose from Tryon Tower. It wouldn't be fair to judge them by the same metrics. Swin, yeah, names aside, Orcus Tower is more of a skyscraper. Treon Tower, on the other hand, is better described as a general infrastructure. It acts as a relay transmitter for broadcasting orbital waves throughout Edith. And that's only one of the various roles it fulfills. Nadia, managing all of Edith's network comms has probably been one of the biggest ones these last few years. Swin, hold on. Something doesn't add up here. Treon Tower was designed by Professor Epstein, right? And that was 50 years ago, just after the Orbital Revolution. Elaine, correct. It was initially built as a clock tower, complete with meteorological instruments. About 20 years later, they installed a radio facility. It took another 2 decades before they implemented support for all manner of orbital communication waves. Nadia, but the tower's overall shape and frame are basically unchanged. Swin, which implies Professor Epstein saw modern orbital networking coming out a whole half century before it was invented. Elaine, that's rather far-fetched, though it's a little frightening how I can't actually refute you. Nadia, pretty flaky of the guy to leave all these crazy predictions and inventions behind. It's definitely not impossible, though. Ah, who cares about all that mumbo-jumbo anyway? This would be the perfect chance to take in all the sights. Come on, S. What should we hit up first? Swin, do we look like tourists to you? Elaine, if we're making the rounds, covering the establishments around the mall would be a good start. As far as views go, the most impressive one here can be found on the tower's observation deck. That being the case, what do you say we save the best for last? Nadia, now you're talking! Good thing we have a local to give us the inside scoop, huh? Swin, are you sure about this? We're still on the job here. Elaine, this is the route we'd have to take on our investigation anyway. Besides, there's no harm in mixing business with pleasure a bit on your first day in the capital. I imagine you haven't had much chance to enjoy the city outside your 4 SPGs. Nadia, wow! If Beauty's Blade had a 3rd B, it'd stand for big-hearted. No wonder everyone's look up for you. Swin, yeah, you're almost nothing like Van said you'd be. Elaine, and what exactly did Van say I would be? Swin, crap. Open mouth, insert foot. Nadia, oh, you know, scary, demanding, the kind of lady we should watch our step around. Swin, hey, why'd you go and tell her all that? Nadia, because I'm an ally to scorned beauties all over the world. Swin, since when? Elaine, well, that's enlightening. Swin, I'm sure Van was only playing it up for laughs. Elaine, oh, no need to defend the man. He can do so himself in person. Now then, shall we be off? I'll lead the way. Swin, who knew smiles could be that scary? Nadia, a maiden's heart is like a maze of landmines. Better start taking notes, S. Okay.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Vern Store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse. Drop by the Vern Store if you want to check out the hottest new commodity, the T-phone.
Alright, so I guess we'll stop with R&M. Or start with R&M.
Piece of orbital technology that's lighting Calvert on fire. You won't want to miss it. wishy with Mishy.
Anything of interest?
Ah, man. I knew there'd be more gear.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major.
I hope you found everything. To your liking.
You'll also find the Vern Store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse. Drop by the Vern Store if you want to check out the hottest new commodity, the T-phone. It's a cutting-edge piece of portable technology that's lighting Calvert on fire. You won't want to miss it.
Okay. This seems to be the movie theater.
Good news, everyone! Mishy has finally made his way to Calvert. Pay him a visit today and make a wishy with Mishy. We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop. Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
Step right up.
All right, what do we choose today? The Adventures of Rockford, Golden Calamity, or 3-Point Heat? Teen sports. Interesting. Didn't know that was a genre. All right, well, we'll go to the visit this one.
I'll be taking that.
Hand over the staff. Or would you prefer I put a bullet in this poor girl's head?
Oh, hey, it's Judith.
No. Please. Don't do it, Rita.
Fine. Put the gun down. And I'll toss you the staff.
A wise decision. Hmm? It's lighter than before. No, it's a fake!
And you call yourself my father's rival. Shame you don't have his eye for antiquities.
Huh? You're giving this to me? Really? Are you sure?
Of course. I promised I'd protect it for you, didn't I?
Oh, yeah. And a promise is a promise. Thank you so much, Rita.
Damn you, Rita Rockford. Damn you! I'll remember this until the day I die. And before that happens, I will have my revenge.
Oh my.
Keep dreaming. You'll never get your hands on these treasures because I'll always be there to protect them. Or my name isn't Rita Rockford.
Well, that was cute.
Thank you for your visit today. The showing on screen 1 will soon begin. If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
Now playing at the...
That's Trion.
This stuff is cutting edge.
Are those security robots? They don't look like the ones I'm used to seeing.
Those are Robovacs. As I recall, they're newly manufactured by the Vern Company. I hear they're testing them out here at Trion Mall.
This should be a household staple. I could make these things do all the cleaning for me. Oh, look! It's Mishy!
Don't be fooled.
Welcome to the Trion Mall. Here you'll find Trion Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks.
It is indeed Mishy. Aww.
Welcome to the Trion Mall. Here you'll find Trion Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Vern Store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse. We hope you'll have a fabulous time here.
There is some
Good news, everyone! Mishy has finally made his way to Calvary. How can I help you?
Ooh, a new wallet.
Please, come again.
We should go to that boutique next.
Welcome. The Liberal Boutique. They deal in specialty goods and souvenirs from the Liberal Kingdom.
I've never been to a place like this before. Whoa! Is that a model of the original Arcee?
Wow-wee! That's a lot of acerbic tomatoes!
You'll also find the Vern Store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse.
All our products are shipped directly from the Liberal.
Which just opened this year. To sample a
I
range of
think
imported
this
goods
is...
from the Liberal Kingdom.
I think this lady is the NPC from the first Trails in the Sky game that serves as the Mayor of Liberal's aide. Her face is very familiar, but I can't tell if it's a model they've used before or if this is... No, I think that is her. Her name was Lila, I think. Wow. If that's true, that is a wild callback.
Good news, everyone! Mishy has finally made his way to Calvert. Pay him a visit today and make a wishy with Mishy.
Alright, well this is a side thing. Hey, it's Maxime.
Welcome to the Trion a movie theater, boutique, and other various shops to peruse. Visit the new Liberal Boutique, which just opened this year, to sample a range of imported goods from the Liberal Kingdom. They have everything from the latest ZCF products to expensive wines, and even acerbic tomatoes. Please check it out. Good news, everyone! Mishy has finally made his way to Calvert. Pay him a visit today and make a
Hello there.
wishy with Mishy.
Thank you.
Nice, we got some eclairs. Alright, bye. Okay, now we just need to go upstairs.
That's quite the show.
To the Vern store.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Vern store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse. Drop by the Vern store if you want to check out the hottest new commodity, the T-phone. It's a cutting-edge piece of mobile technology that's lighting Calvert on fire. You won't want to miss it.
All right, let's move.
Good news, everyone.
What'll you have?
Ooh, that's new.
Way to Calvert. Pay him a visit today and make a wishy. With Mishy.
Come again.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Let's do action 1, cast 1. Maybe we can do some customization here. Oh yeah, we can. Oh yeah, we can. Especially for Elaine, she's like got many, many, many clotheslines.
Please stop by again.
I'll gladly take. Select a type if you would. Select a type if you would.
What type do you want?
I need you to choose a type.
Alright, so let's start with speed.
These courts will serve you well.
What type do you want?
And for her, we'll do magic.
I need you to
And
choose a
for
type.
her, we'll do physical.
Ports embedded.
Nice.
Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. Technology back in my day. You'll also find the Vern store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse.
Up we go! Oh. Stream is having some difficulties.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major
Oh, it's back.
You'll also find the Fern Store, a movie theater.
Okay. I don't know what the hell that was.
Thank you again for putting this detailed analysis together. I'll make sure to pass it along to Professor Schmidt.
Hey, that voice might sound familiar to some of us, maybe, possibly, perhaps.
And thank you too, Your Highness. We greatly value your input as one of our sponsors.
You're quite welcome. Please give the professor my regards.
I have a feeling my father and brother will be just as pleased with the results.
It is her!
Didn't expect to run into you here.
Swin, Nadia, it's been too long.
Miss Herschel, Professor Hamilton, a pleasure to see you again.
Yep, that's her, all right. That's Professor Latoya Hamilton. She had a big part in the last game.
Good day to you.
That's Latoya Hamilton, one of Epstein's 3 disciples.
So, wait, you already know each other?
That's Toa Herschel. She is the student council president from Trails of Cold Steel, and she's had other roles since then in this series that I won't go into.
That's right. Her assistance at the time was invaluable. I don't believe I've met your other companion, though.
How do you do, Miss Eau Claire? And hello to your friends as well.
Zita Asval, the Princess of Elsheim.
I am Jita Asval, daughter of Grand Prince Salman of Elsheim.
That's Sharid's brother. Sorry, Sharid's sister. From the first Daybreak game, Crown Prince Sharid.
What a blessing it is to meet so many new people today.
The Princess of Elsheim?
You must be Crown Prince Sharid's younger sister. I recall seeing you at the racetrack the other day. It's an honor to formally make your acquaintance.
Oh, so you were there as well? I've heard many a story about Beauty's Blade, but it's nice to finally put a face to the name. My brother has much to thank you Bracers for.
It's really no trouble at all. The guild appreciates his generous support.
Oh, wow! A real-life princess! What a cutie patootie!
Do me a favor and behave for once.
Professor Hamilton. Swin and Nadia, was it? It's clear that you're friends of Toa's. But you don't quite seem to be bracers. Elaine, they aren't. I've temporarily enlisted their help with a request, that's all. Nadia, that's right. We just started a new gig and Edith is acting Spriggans. From missing cats to apocalyptic threats, S over here can handle anything. Swin, thanks for overselling it. Don't act like all the work goes to me. Professor Hamilton. Ah, now I understand. Your Arkwright Solutions interim replacements. I must say, the two of you make quite a distinctive pair. Princess Zita. My brother has told me all about Arkwright Solutions. And you're filling in for them? How wonderful. Toa. Imagine that. I'm a little surprised to see you two in that line of work. Swin. It fell into our laps, more or less. Oh wow, I just remember as much younger. Yeah, she's grown. It's been a few years since then, so. Nadia. You think you're surprised? What are you doing all this way from Erebonia, Tota? Let me guess. Is it the ONDO grind? Toa. Yeah. It's the one I got to help with after graduating Thor's. The International Cooperative Organization. Alright, so I'm not going to go into all the details of this because it spoils a lot of a previous game. But there is a series of events that happens in Trails of Cold Steel that leads to the city of Crossbell being annexed into Erebonia under what is called I don't remember what it's called, but basically Crossbell regains its independence and a new governmental body called the New Governmental Organization took over, and Toa is assisting with those efforts. Part of her role in Trails of Cold Steel was to be the student council president, but also in addition to that, she participated in several diplomatic endeavors on behalf of the Erebonian government and on behalf of the Crossbelling government, and so she's kind of got her foot into governmental matters, so to speak. Toa, Things are beginning to pick up with them again, and I have some other business to take care of in Calvard anyway. So I made the choice to relocate here at the start of the year. Nadia. Oh, that checks out. Swin. The ICO, huh? Feels like they keep ramping up their visibility more each year. Princess Vita. Yes, their group addresses all sorts of international challenges that local governments can't handle on their own. And there has been an increasing trend of those kinds of issues throughout the country recently. Even here in the capital, Miss Herschel has been hard at work in more fields of expertise than I can count. It's difficult to believe that her job is teaching at an Imperial Military Academy. Nadia. Yep, she's one busy bee, all right. Toa. Oh, stop it. I don't do much at all, really. Princess Vita. But enough about that. Back to this acting spriggan business. How riveting. It has the air of something out of a movie or novel. I don't mean to impose, but would you mind telling me about the case you're currently working on? Swin. Neither of us have a problem with it. Nadia. But it's up to our client to decide how hush-hush we have to be. Elaine. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to share a few details. I'm just imagining Van returning one day and everything is on fire and Nadia's glitching on the table. Yeah, that sounds about right. Toa. So Edith has been having orbital network problems. Princess Sita. My brother told me about everything that happened in Basel last year as well. Swin. Things aren't bad enough to be an actual problem yet, but it's sketchy all the same. Elaine. Would you happen to have any insight, Professor? Professor Hamilton. As a matter of fact, I received a brief report about this, courtesy of the Verne Company. Unfortunately, there isn't much I can add at this stage. But at the very least, I have confidence that you're on the right track. Nadia. Nice! We got the professor's stamp of approval. Professor Hamilton. Even the smallest crack can eventually grow into a chasm. Our lack of foresight with those nuclear devices last year led to tragedy, and what we're seeing now may be the earliest signs of something similar. All this to say, I appreciate you investigating the matter. Elaine. Of course. There's even a hint of a malicious agenda behind this. We'll root it out and nip it in the bud. Swin. Spoken like a true bracer. Nadia. Maybe my hearing's going, but that didn't sound like a royal we to me. Toa. I'm sure Elaine could manage, but we'll be counting on you two to help her get to the bottom of this. Princess Vita. Would that I could offer more than well wishes. Still, I look forward to hearing the tales of your exploits. Professor Hamilton. And if there's anything at all we can do to help, don't hesitate to let us know. Elaine. Thank you, Professor. Swin. We'll just excuse ourselves then. Nadia. See you later.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Verne Store, a movie theater.
Okay, bye!
And other various shops to peruse.
Well, I guess we gotta go to the observation deck now.
Drop by the Verne Store if you want to check out the hottest new commodity, the tea phone.
Okay, I think we've hit up all the spots worth visiting.
Then I suggest we head for the tower.
You won't want to miss it.
Indeed, the tower.
That's Treon Tower.
Elaine, are you done sightseeing around the tower? Swin. Yeah, we've had our fill. Elaine, so now that we've taken a turn around Treon Mall, what are your thoughts? Nadia. It's got a good vibe for people our age, and there's plenty of family-friendly spots, too. Plus, it'd make a halfway decent date spot. I give it 4 stars. Swin. She wasn't asking for a review. Did you already forget why we're here? Nadia. Who, me? No way! My clue radar just never went off, that's all. Elaine. I kept an eye out myself, but I didn't notice anything out of the ordinary either. Elaine. What about you, Swin? Swin. Same as you two. Nothing special. Elaine. I see. That just leaves the tower itself, then. Nadia. As much as I'd like to be all, woohoo, let's go. This is the part where we have to start taking things seriously. Elaine. The observation deck is open to the general public, but any orbital network facilities will be located elsewhere. I should be able to get us permission to investigate on that front. But we may want to see what the staff can tell us first. Swin. Makes sense to me. Nadia. Break a leg, Blade Lady. We'll be waiting right here for you. Elaine. You aren't coming? Swin. Talking things out will probably go a lot smoother without us. Trust me, you'd only get in your way. Elaine, well, alright. Make yourselves comfortable then. I'll go speak with the relative employees and circle back. Nadia, alone at last! You know what that means, S? Time for a dating montage! Swin, let's take a rain check on that. There's something else I'm curious about. Hey, there you are. Welcome back. Elaine, you're by yourself? Where's Swin? Nadia, I sent him on a little errand, but he should be back real soon. Oh, speak of the devil. Hey, S. Swin, that was quick. Find anything out? Elaine, unfortunately not. I spoke with the security, but no one saw any suspicious persons enter or leave the building. The communications facilities and equipment aren't much different. Nothing unusual has been reported at all during their periodic inspections. Swin, so we're fresh out of leads. Elaine, on the surface, yes. But that may change if we can examine the main control systems directly. That's why I took the liberty of getting us clearance. This is your area of expertise, right, Nadia? Nadia, you really do your homework, huh? But you know, there is one other thing we can try. Elaine, there is? Swin, you all done, Nadia? Nadia, just about. The comparison results should be popping up any second now. Elaine, results for what exactly? Nadia, Operation Robovac Trackdown. Elaine, I beg your pardon. Nadia, our perpetrator is among them. Elaine, they are? Nadia, probably. Elaine. Swin, I think you've tried her patience enough. Just give it to her straight already. Nadia, fine, fine. First, let me redirect your attention to one of the many mecha janitors roaming around us. Elaine, at the risk of repeating myself, those automated cleaning machines operate exclusively in the 3rd District. They were brought in on a trial basis by Valis Investment Bank, one of Treon Tower's biggest sponsors. Nadia, right! But we reached out to Toa, who got in touch with Professor Hamilton, and she gave us the RoboVac spec sheets, plus the source code for their main systems. Just goes to show, connections are everything. Elaine, I'm surprised Professor Hamilton would authorize that. Swin, it turns out her offering to help wasn't just to be polite. Nadia, yeah, sweet old ladies like her are the best. So now, we just use that data to analyze the RoboVac's behavioral routines, adjust for the area's cartographic info, along with the active unit count and time frame, and presto! A complete map of every RoboVac's pathing route. Elaine, I didn't even realize that was possible. Nadia, well, only because we had all the other parameters first. Plus, these calculations tell us where they're supposed to go, not where they actually went. That's where S came in clutch. Swin, I went around attracting transmitters to any RoboVacs that were nearby. Obviously, there was no way I could get every single one. Nadia, but lucky for us, they can detect and coordinate with any friends of theirs nearby. So as long as enough units are being tracked, we can get a beat on pretty much all of them. Now, if I take the expected routes from earlier and cross-reference them with the ones on record, would you look at that? Some of them don't line up. Elaine, meaning they were hacked? Nadia, bingo! Swin, there are security checks for people going in and out of Treon Tower. But they'd have no reason to suspect a cleaning machine they themselves are using. That makes the RoboVacs a safe and reliable means of getting close to the tower's control systems. Nadia, as for why nothing turned up on their inspections, the virus used to infect the network is probably self-destructing. In other words, after it does its thing, it removes any trace that it was ever there. Then, after the inspections are over, the perpetrator hacks a different robot, and the cycle starts all over. That way, they can exploit part of Treon Tower's control systems to commit their cybercrimes with no one the wiser. Elaine, the pieces do seem to align. I have to say, I'm impressed you were able to put all this together, Nadia. Though Swin deserves some credit as well for noticing something was off with the RoboVacs in the first place. Swin, you could tell it was me, and you call us impressive. Nadia, yeah, you're pretty quick on the uptake. Elaine, they wouldn't have made me A-rank otherwise. Would you mind walking me through your thought process? Swin, well, if you really want to know, what tipped me off was the strange way some of the RoboVacs were behaving. The routes they were taking felt less than optimal for a cleaning perspective. It was like they were trying to avoid being spotted, or keeping a low profile in the case that they couldn't. As someone who's used to staying under the radar, I tend to pick up on this kind of thing. Elaine, so I see. Incidentally, have you two ever given any thought to becoming bracers? Swin, is that an invitation? It is, Elaine, it is. The guild is always short-staffed. Our branch needed this, especially in need now that Fee's returned to Erebonia. And you wouldn't be the first people with a complicated past to register with us. It's surprisingly common, in fact.
Swin, well, as tempting as that offer sounds.
Nadia, no way, Jose! The guild burns their members out like a box of matches. And don't get me started on your working hours. I need to save all that room in my planner for back-to-back siestas. Yep, a lazy life of leisure is the only one for me. Swin, there's your answer. Elaine, well, no shame in trying. Nadia, oh? I spy something on the move. Another Robovac straight off its expected route. Can you say hacked? It just went in the tower through the back door. Probably to launch another viral attack. Swin, then we better launch an attack of our own. Elaine, right. Catching up to it should give us a clue as to who's responsible for this. Nadia, it's headed through the observation deck. Onward and upward. The creepy music is on. If there's anything I know about creepy music, it's that something creepy is about to happen. Treon Tower, observation deck. Rolls around, I'm enjoying my Dami time. Oh, thank you. Nadia, here's the observation deck. Too bad we can't just kick our feet up. The Robovac should be past this door here. Looks like it went to the control room at the top of the stairs. Elaine, let's move in then. I've already received permission from security. Swin, right.
Wrong way.
Wait, I want to talk to this lady.
Treon Tower's observation.
Alright, we talked to the lady.
215 art above ground.
Alright, I'm gonna go eat. So I'll be back in about 25-30 minutes. I'm gonna make a pizza, which will take a little bit of time, and then I'm gonna eat it. So that, maybe closer to 40. And then we will continue this. So don't go anywhere. We will be back shortly. Right, Noki? He doesn't care. I walked back in. Oh, hold on. I always forget to do this. There we go. I walked back in. And Inky had stolen my chair. He was just laying in it, sleeping. I had to get him out of it. And I had to put him outside. Because I was afraid that he would start turning stuff off again. He likes to do that whenever I'm streaming. I knew it was going to be an Inky incident. Oh, yeah, it was. I told him, I said, I'm streaming right now, buddy. You can come in here once I'm done. But, yeah. Alright, welcome back. Let's continue to streaming.
A panoramic view of the entire
Oh, Noki is looking at me. I think Noki is not happy that I put Inky outside. Alright, let's climb the stairs. I'm sorry, Noki. You have to understand. Swin, over there! Nadia, I think it noticed us. Swin, we're blocking the only exit. There's nowhere to run. Nadia, shoot! It's gonna ram itself into the servers and corrupt the data! Elaine, not on my watch. Nadia, you slashed out its legs faster than I can say holy moly! Swin, I barely even had time to blink. Noki can't comprehend the object permanence of the lack of Inky. Indeed. Elaine, less gawking, more investigating. The culprit is bound to have realized what happened by now. Nadia, got it! What the? I think we're out of luck. Swin, what? How? Nadia, the hacking program's already started the auto-deletion process. And without better hardware, I won't have time to trace the signal back to the perp. At this rate, every last bit of data is going to get wiped. Elaine, I was afraid of that. Nadia, ugh, this sucks. Everything past this point is out of my depth. If Ren were here, she'd know what to do. Elaine, we could send for more personnel and better equipment, but it'd be too little, too late. Swin, ugh, we finally found a lead and it's slipping right through our fingers.
It appears you're in something of a fix.
Oh, it's the guys. Well, the gals. Elaine, Professor Hamilton? Swin, what are all of you doing here? Toa, it was at Her Highness's suggestion, actually. Princess Vita, you see, I was simply beside myself with curiosity after learning what you were up to. Your call earlier suggested that you'd found some sort of clue in how those cleaning robots are acting. And since the network outages you're investigating are taking place all throughout the city, it stood to reason that you would head to the control room of this tower, where Edith's orbital traffic comes through. Nadia, you act like it's no big deal, but that's some top-tier sleuthing there. Professor Hamilton, in any event, it would seem we've made the right choice in coming. Nadia, why don't you try hacking in from your end? Nadia, huh? But Professor Hamilton, it'll be fine, dear. Go right ahead. Nadia, what do I do now? Professor Hamilton, it'll be tough going if you jump in unprepared. So allow me to lend you this. Princess Vita, oh, how adorable! Elaine, what a peculiar shape. Where have I seen that before? Professor Hamilton, well, this avatar is borrowed. It contains hacking tools made specifically for orbital networking environments. It should be more than manageable for someone of your ability. Nadia, ooh, colored me impressed. Okay, here goes nothing. Alright, we get to hack now.
Expanding search field.
Oh shit.
Expanding search field.
Oh? What's this? Trap? Occasionally you have the opportunity to set traps for the defense units. These traps will temporarily incapacitate them. Press triangle to set a trap. When the defense unit is trapped, incapacitated, its search range is ineffective. Oh. Oh, there we go.
Analyzing code.
Hell yeah.
Expanding search field.
Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh.
Expanding search field.
What's the G for?
Code under analysis. Security clear.
G?
Mission accomplished.
Oh, it's our goal. I had no idea. Okay. Alright, we got 1 SP. Nadia. Got him! Mission complete. Swin, you managed to trace the signal back? Nadia. On a day's work for yours truly. Though I couldn't have done it without that cute little Abby and its tools. Thanks a bundle, Prof. Professor Hamilton. I'm just glad it worked out in the end. Toa. So now you know where the culprit is, right? Nadia. Yep. There were several layers of dummy data to throw me off, but I made it through eventually. The coordinates of whoever's been hacking the Robovax and who's been messing with Edith's orbital network are right here. Swin, where is here exactly? Elaine, it appears to be just shy of the city's unofficial 13th district, otherwise known as the Blacklight District. Thinking back, this reminds me of something Jin mentioned. Supposedly, there's a desolate corner of the district where the air is so stagnant that even its residents rarely step foot inside. They call it the Condemned Sector. Nadia. Yeah, that's fishy with a capital F. I mean, what better place to hole up if you're looking for some evil doing, to get some evil doing done? Swin, we'll just have to go down there and see what we can find. Professor Hamilton. I'm afraid the rest of us won't be much help from here on in. But I have faith that the 3 of you will be able to handle things just fine. Toa. Take care, everyone. Be safe, okay? Elaine. We will. Thank you again for your assistance. Nadia. See you around, Toa. Swin. If you're staying in Edith, it's only a matter of time before we run into each other again. Princess Sita. Sorry to interrupt, but would you mind if I accompanied you to this condemned sector? Swin. I don't think that's a good idea. Princess Jita. But Sharid has told me so much of his first-hand experiences with Arkwright Solutions escapades. If you're substituting for them, it only follows that I should take the place of my brother. Would that not be the natural course of things? Nadia. That's a pretty big stretch. Princess Jita. Not to mention, when I see the 2 of you interact, it feels as if I'm among old friends. What I mean to say is, you're the spitting image of the protagonists in my favorite book series. Swin, your favorite book series? Princess Jita. Yes, it follows a young assassin and the girl he calls his partner in their quest to defy fate. I highly recommend it. Nadia. Elaine, while I understand how you feel, Your Highness, I'm afraid I can't allow this. The Blacklight District is lawless as is, to say nothing of the Condemned Sector. We have no way of predicting what dangers might be laying in wait down there. Princess Jita. I thought as much. It's disappointing, to be certain, but I won't protest any further. Even if I had a bodyguard, there's no denying that I would only get in your way. Would that I could have borrowed Najee from my brother beforehand. Then it'd be a different story. And Swin, anyway, just leave it to us for now. Nadia. We'll tell you all about our daring do next time we meet up, okay? Princess Jita. I'll be waiting with bated breath. May Arusha's protection be with you. Dwight Schrute voice hacker man, false hacker woman. Mirabelle. Hey, just popping in with an update from Marduk support. Further analysis has revealed a new floor of the Marian Garden, so check it out when you get a chance, okay? Is that the same floor we already did, or is that an actual new floor? A 3rd floor? Oh shit. There is an actual new floor.
Observation deck stands 215 arch above ground level, providing a panoramic view of the entire capital.
What a view!
Look at all those teeny tiny people down there. They're like ants beneath our feet.
Oh, Nadia.
The award for least intimidating villain.
Hi there. Want to try some? Come again.
Half goes to...
Oh, Nadia.
What a superb view.
Trion Tower's observation deck stands 215 arch above ground level, providing a panoramic view of the entire capital.
Alright, well. Oh, hold on. There's a 4 SPG on the bulletin board. T-phone fraud. Someone approached me at Treon Mall a few weeks ago and asked if I was interested in buying a super cheap iPhone, or T-phone. I said yes, of course, but then I found out it was all a scam. Please tell me you can do something about this. I'll be waiting at the bulletin board in front of Treon Tower, just in case. The NPC voice lines in order was so unfortunate. Hi, want to try some? Come again. He knows what we are. Oh, this guy? Swin, are you Ned? We saw your 4 SPG. Ned. Oh, then you must be the Spriggan I've been hearing about. Nadia. That's right. Although, we're just filling in for the real one for a bit. Ned. Huh. I'll be honest, I was expecting someone a little more shady looking. Glad you're not, though.
But you... Haven't I seen you somewhere before, miss?
Elaine. Don't mind me. I'm not actually a Spriggan. I just lend them a hand now and then. Anyway, would you mind explaining your request in a little more detail? Ned. Oh yeah. Sorry, let me explain. I guess to put it simply, I was swindled out of Mira. Some guys came up saying they'd had cheap T-phones for sale with just a few stipulations. Swin, T-phones? Those are the consumer-grade versions of Zyphas that act as mobile terminals, right? Didn't they start selling them this year? Ned, that's right. They've been all the rage since they went on sale. It's supposed to be a top-of-the-line gadget.
And up until now, mobile terminals have only been available to government officials or people like in the guild or the military.
But now, even your average Joe can get one. It's like we've stepped into a whole new era. A T-phone is like a status symbol. If you manage to bag one, the whole world will know how classy you are. Swin, you sure are passionate about them. Nadia, guys get psyched up about the weirdest things. Ned. Anyway, that's why I was so excited to head to the Vern store to pick it up. But a single T-phone is pretty expensive. They're like 20,000 Mira. Bro, that's like 5 4 SPGs. Come on, bro. That's not... Okay, let me stop. That's way out of my price range. So I was starting to feel pretty bummed. Then when I left the store, these two guys approached me.
They showed me flyers for cheap T-phones and said they could hook me up with one for 5,000 with only a few stipulations. When I asked if they could tell me more, they took me to a nearby cafe to talk. Elaine, so someone came along at just the right time and talked you into what you thought was a good deal. But what were these stipulations you mentioned? Ned, well, the first thing they said was that even though these cheaper T-phones were official products, they got them from a problematic source. They were supposed to be distributed to the members of some institution, but these guys ended up getting them on the down low. Elaine, on the down low? So what you're saying is they were sold illegally. Sounds like a deep-seated issue if that's the case. Ned, yeah, but despite that, they told me not to worry because it was all a gray area. But if it did happen to get out to the police or the guild, they would have to stop selling them. So they told me to keep the truth between us. They also told me that if it happened to break on me, I couldn't take it to an official dealer. Those were the two main stipulations they had. They wanted me to sign a contract and everything. Nadia, I see. If there really was a gray area, you'd think they'd be a little less hush-hush about it all.
Swin, it definitely sounds suspicious. I'm guessing you ended up signing anyway. Ned, yeah. I was told they only had a limited supply and they were on a first-come, first-served basis. I panicked, you know? But the real problem is what came next. The T-phone they sold me doesn't even work. It's a real complete piece of junk. It doesn't even have the camera functionality it's supposed to, and I can't even get a call to connect properly. Elaine, I see. The very model of a scam. Swin, I mean, I do feel a little sorry for you, but you kind of brought this on yourself. So, what do you want me to do about the scan artists? Ned, the thought of them getting away with this while I wallow in despair is a big bruise to my ego. And while I do want them to get raked over the coals for this, I really just want you to get all my Mira back. Elaine, I think you get both of your wishes if you reported this to the police. And yet you decided to put out a 4 SPG request instead. Ned, I know what you're trying to say. I get that it's selfish of me. Here I am, wanting to get them back for swindling me, and I'm not willing to accept the consequences of my own mistakes. Nadia, I don't see why it'd be such a big deal. Everybody looks out for number 1 in the end, right? Except for me, because I always put S first, no matter what. Oh, wait. Though, now that we've added a certain doll to the rankings. Swin. Oh, brother. Noki is just not interested. He rolled over and he's just not here for it. Elaine, getting back to the matter at hand, this certainly sounds like a request that leans more toward the edge of the law. So what would the substitute Spriggans like to do about it? Swin, I don't mind taking on the job, but what to do? No, he doesn't care for scams. Nope, he sure doesn't. He's giving his firm disapproval. Swin, alright, I understand. We'll take the case. But as far as giving them grief goes, that'll depend on their response to us. Ned, you mean it? Oh, thank you. Nadia, well, with that settled, I guess I better drum up what little motivation I have. So, do you still have the flyer you said they gave you? Ned, I've got the T-phone at least. Here, you'll probably need it. I wish I had the flyer, but I accidentally ended up throwing it away. Swin, well, the first thing to do is to gather some intel on these guys. Elaine, right. They don't seem to be in the area right now, so we should be able to ask around without worrying we'll scare them off. Nadia, in that case, why don't we head to the Vern store and see if anyone's seen a pair of scammers around? Maybe we should check in with some of the neighboring shops, too. Swin, to make sure those guys aren't selling brand name knockoffs or other products, right? Nadia, exactly. You're so smart, S. It's important that we get a good idea of how widespread their operation is first. Although it's likely they're not doing this with anything other than T-phones. Elaine, if we're worried about other potential knockoffs, the Liberal Boutique seems like it'd be a likely target. After all, they're said to stock a famous wine from Liberal, the Grand Chardonnay. A single bottle can get pretty expensive depending on the year. Swin, I see. Guess you better get started then. It's probably for the best that we don't tell people we're investigating swindlers, though. Don't want to cause unnecessary panic. Let's just stick to asking if they know anything about cheap T-phones. Ned, alright. I'll wait around outside the mall until you guys reach out. Don't want to risk running into them, you know? Swin, sure. We'll let you know what we find.
Let's start this 4SPG, shall we?
This stuff is cutting edge.
That's Treon Tower? It's huge. Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. Welcome. You'll also find the Vern store, a movie
Do you have a moment?
boutiques, and other...
Oop.
Do you have a moment?
I think the Enigma is what they use in Crossbell series. I could be wrong though.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks.
Welcome to the Liberal Boutique.
You'll also find the Vern Store, a movie
Do you have a
theater,
moment?
boutiques, and other
Oh my god, it is her. Holy crap. I knew it. It is the same Lila. Wow, that's a callback. Jesus Christ. Ha! Oh, wow, I had that pegged from jump. Wow. Wow. What a fucking callback. Jesus Christ. Rude. Ugh. Uh-oh. Jesus. Oh, I can't believe they're about to do a decoy. Oh my god. Oh, no. Oh no. Oh gosh, it's Scam Man. It's the scamming fellow. Oh, scamming fellows. Right, there's two of them. Wait, I just noticed Swin's like tight pants over the knee boots. What a slut, right? Jeez. Oh, we gotta trail him.
Seek out never-before-seen treasures as the curtain unfolds on an all-new adventure. The Adventures of Rockford, Golden Calamity. In theaters now.
Three-point heat. Now playing at a theater near you. Take wing and soar above the court, and blaze a trail for those who follow.
We embarked on a journey to reclaim what was rightfully ours. The saga of Ravana, the return of the king, now playing.
No? What news?
I've got some delicious ice cream.
And of how a young band of soldiers managed to survive.
Care for some popcorn?
Nice. I thought I heard Noki.
Uh-oh. Oh, it's attack Dobermans.
Quite a few hostiles, but they're hardly a match for us.
Just try and take me.
Fine, let's play.
Now, unleash your full power.
We should go on the attack.
Activating skill.
Take this!
Nadia!
Keep it up, Nadia!
Take this and this! I say sorry, but I'm really not.
Seriously?
I believe in you, Ash.
Activating skill.
Goodbye, attack Doberman. Right, Noki? Oh, you don't care. Oof. Nochi is tough crowd. He sure is. He just doesn't care. Let's turn them over to the security, I guess.
I hope I was of assistance.
All right. We done it. And we did something potentially nasty. Maybe. Possibly. You know, I think they deserved it. I don't feel bad.
Their Eastern tea is
All right, well, we did it. I guess we can be going.
Now, what is our next course of action?
Gotta treat myself every now and then.
All right. I suppose we should be going off to the Blacklight District then. I don't think we have any more 4 speeds.
Okay.
4
Ready to go?
SPGs. The same day, 1:17 p.m., Edith, Blacklight District. Swin, the Blacklight District. It's been a couple of years since we last came here. Nadia. Oh yeah, I remember Van leading us through the back way. This is our first time strolling in loud and proud like this. Elaine, they must be talking about when Van rescued them from the pursuers. Elaine, I had a feeling you might be familiar with the area. Swin, yeah, the 13th district operates outside the law, so you won't find it on any maps. Nadia, just think of all the ways you could take advantage of that. Elaine, let's not say things that can come back to bite us. I'm aware, of course, that you two are capable of taking care of yourselves. But nevertheless, try to avoid poking your noses where they don't belong. We hear you. Nadia, yep, loud and clear. Wouldn't want to stir up any trouble. By the way, the coordinates point to the perp being on the other side of that gate. Elaine, I see. That must be the entrance to the condemned sector. Swin, can we just walk right in? Elaine, I don't see why not. It doesn't appear to be sealed off. Let's head through as soon as we're ready. I just remembered something. We did not get that chest.
Here I go!
We should probably get that chest.
No? What news?
Seek out never-before-seen treasures as the curtain unfolds on an all-new adventure. The Adventures of Rockford.
How are we gonna get that chest then? I guess maybe we'll have business there later. Aw, man, were we supposed to... No, we wouldn't have been able to get it during the tailing mission. Because they stopped right in front of it.
Now playing at a theater near you.
There wouldn't have been any way, because we did the cutscene. Yeah, there must be some other way to get it later. Alright, I won't worry about it for right now, then. I did, however, remember just now that we should probably do something about the garden. Provided it's an actual, real... floor edition.
Holy crap. So, all of this is virtual right now? Almost feels like we're really here. And we can even use our stigmas. Those Marduk engineers must be on some crazy shit.
Indeed. This outlandish technology far exceeds the phase spaces thaumaturgy can create. We may be well served taking this opportunity to collect some information on Marduk. Disregarding, of course, the brazen assumption that lending our aid once means we're at your beck and call.
Always gotta get the last word in, don't ya? All the same, though, I appreciate you agreeing to pitch in. Mirabelle okayed it without a second glance, too. Guess she's expecting to get some good data out of you.
Nice. Oh, it is actually a real floor.
Welcome to Marduk's support. All charged and ready to go. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
I think we got everyone's first 2 lines open right now.
Appreciate your business. We've got the good stuff.
Clear saber. Hey, he's awake. Hello, mister. Ignoring me as usual, I see. Well, I hope he slept well. He seems to be bathing, so my guess is he had a good sleep. He acts angry, but he isn't.
Let me know if you need anything.
Yeah, he's just a guy, really. No, Noki. Inky's out, still out. He's probably mad at me.
Thanks a bundle.
We'll have a conversation
We've
later,
got
he and
the
I.
Good stuff. Thanks a bundle. Let me know if you need anything, okay? Appreciate your business.
Oh, there's hacking trials? I didn't even know there was hacking trials.
Access granted. I'm going in.
If Noki's mad, then I'll be mad too, is probably his rationale. Yeah, that sounds about right.
That's a good lock. Now do me a side bypass the security. Confirming surroundings.
Oh shit.
That's a good lock. Now do me a bypass the security. This is kid stuff. No sweat. Conducting search.
That's checkpoint. I didn't even know there was checkpoints. Oh man. Whoa!
Now I've done it. I'll be
Crap.
more careful this time. This is I'll be more
They can
careful
get me
this
while
time.
I'm doing it? Oh man, I had no idea. Oh shit.
That's a good lock. Now do me a bypass the
Bye. Oh, come on.
confirming surroundings.
There it is. And we did it.
I've got control of the system.
Nice.
Hey, I've been waiting for you.
Right, Noki? That was nice.
Leave it to me.
Oh! Shit.
Confirming surroundings.
Ooh. Trap time. Oh.
I'm not done yet.
Hell.
Conducting search.
Dang.
I'll be more careful this time. Confirming surroundings. I'm not done yet. That's a good lock. Now do me a nose sweat. Conducting search.
Nice. We got a checkpoint at least. What the fuck? How the hell are we supposed to?
Conducting search.
What in the hell? Interesting. Okay.
That's a good lock. Now do me a solid. I bypassed the security. That's a good lock. Now do me a solid and open.
Oh!
I'm not done yet.
Dang it. Shit.
I'll be more careful this time.
Why is he moving so slow?
Confirming surroundings.
Oh my god.
I'm not done yet.
Come on, man. If you could just move a little bit faster, bud.
Confirming surroundings.
Alright, we got a checkpoint. Oh, fuck. I wasn't expecting that. Nice.
Conducting search. That's a good lock. Now do me a solid and open up. No sweat. Time's almost up. Confirming surroundings.
Hell yeah.
I made it. This thing's as good as unlocked.
Nice. Alright.
Want a place to chill? Then look no further.
Alright, with that, I think we will have to end now because Mel is home. And that means that Mel and I are gonna spend some time together, I think. So, thank you guys so much for joining me for more Trails Through Daybreak 2. Sorry that pup didn't work today. I'm not really sure what happened with that. Hopefully they will be fixed next time. We'll see. I'm still trying to decide what we're doing tomorrow. I think we will be doing something with the Steam Next Fest. I did find some games that looked interesting, and I'm still looking to see if there's any more that I want to try. So we'll see from there. I did start like a thread on Blue Sky for people to let me know their suggestions. If you want to let me know your suggestions, you can do so in the server, or you can do so via DMs. Whichever is better for you. It doesn't really matter to me. And I'll check out your suggestions and see if there's something that I'd be interested in. If we do a Steam Next Fest tomorrow, we'll probably do it similar to like the demo blowout, where we just do like demos one after another. And yeah, so I hope that you look forward to that, and we will see each other for more Daybreak 2 probably next week. Alright, subbies, I hope that you have a good rest of your evening, and I don't know, he doesn't have anything to say, so bye bye.